Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations. Both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Welcome back. We have looked at how the Divine Feminine Consciousness and worship of the Divine Mother is unique to Hinduism, and how Devi Parashakti is so compassionate and is readily available to protect her devotees. And the incarnations have over the ages, again and again, through their leelas, the divine acts, divine plays, protected their devotees. We saw how the 64 leelas conducted by Lord Paramashiva and the Devi Parashakti here in the city of Madurai is 64 recorded divine plays. And then we saw the story of the 63 Nayanmars, one of the Nayanmars, where the ultimate sacrifice was being exemplified, was being brought out and known to the entire world by Lord Paramashiva. And now we have with us many of the devotees who have had the unique opportunity, the blessing, the rare blessing to be able to receive AKASHIC readings from Devi Parashakti herself. How Lord Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, or still available and ensuring that the devotees are protected and ensuring that there is no destruction that happens to us, the devotees. Now, to take us into this segment, we have with us Srinitya Sundareeshwarananda Maharaj and Srinitya Jnana Prabhananda Nithyanandam, and welcome to the segment.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, Nithyanandam Swami, thank you very much. And I'd like to welcome all the participants also once again who are watching us all across the globe on Nithyananda TV, Facebook Live and YouTube Live. And thank you very much, Swami, for having me up on this. And yes, so we'll enter into this segment. Till now, we beautifully have heard about the introduction to Devi Parashakti, introduction to Akashic readings, and the great leelas that happened, that have been performed by Paramashiva. Actually, you can't even use the word past for them that happened, because Swamiji says every life incident of an incarnation is happening at the moment. So how Paramashiva, from his very own life, is continuously manifesting and protecting, causing miracles. And we also listen from the life of the nine Mars, how their devotion, how Paramashiva manifested so many different miracles for them in their life. And in this segment, we are looking at how today the incarnation of Paramashiva, our beloved Swamiji, is continuously causing so many miracles to so many of our devotees all across. And especially with this big opportunity that every one of us has received, with this biggest blessing of the time, the Parashakti Akashic readings, where Devi Parashakti herself is answering every one of us through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji. And today, we have with us some of the devotees and disciples who have been blessed by Devi Parashakti. And today we're going to listen from their life, their beautiful memories, their miracles and happenings in their life after the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So starting off today, we are having Karthik from Kanchipuram. And Nithyanandamaya, please introduce yourself for all of our viewers. I think there's a technical glitch. Okay, so we'll go with the next participant while Karthik fixes his technical issues. So now we'll be starting with Yashodan Kulkarni Nithyanandamaya.
Nithyanandam.
Yes, great. So Nithyanandamaya, you can introduce yourself once again for all our participants.
Yes, I'm Yashodan Kulkarni from Nanded, Maharashtra. And I have IT service business, and I'm also a neurotherapist by profession.
Wonderful, Aya. So for all of you, especially those of you who have tuned in to our Akashic readings yesterday also, you have heard about Yashodanaya sharing very beautifully about his life, of how with Swamiji it has been, how Swamiji has been preparing him in every step of his life to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. And yesterday Yashodanaya had so much to share that the segment itself was not enough. So today we have invited Yashodanaya once again to listen his very beautiful life happenings and how Swamiji has constantly been a part in his life, and how Swamiji has been in literally every little step. Swamiji has manifested and is manifesting, causing various different miracles in his life. So yes, Yashodanaya, please go ahead, and maybe you could continue from where you left. Give a quick recap to what we had shared yesterday, and then you can share about the more and more blessings that you've received, because even yesterday you are so blessed to receive 2 blessings from Devi Parashakti. So it's like literally Devi is there with you, and every single thought that you have, she's there happening with you. So go ahead, Aya, and it's your time.
Yeah, thank you. So quickly put, I introduced to Swamiji with Raju Malhotra's video, and some events that happened in my life triggered more enthusiasm in terms of power manifestation, demonstration that I saw, and which led me to further going to Bididi and attending a few seminars or workshops, sorry, in that case. And in that workshop, my wife started manifesting the power of remote vision and blindfold reading. Though I had my own ideas about me manifesting these powers even earlier, even before my wife does. But interestingly, she started manifesting, and we started expanding and experiencing shifts and cognition at a cognition level, and also our lifestyle level, which led further to we attending within a week, probably, or 2 weeks, in July, end of the July, we attended this Inner Awakening program. We was recently introduced to us in during that workshop, and those 23 days are unforgettable. So many things happened, so many unexplainable things happened in my life, which again grounded me and further led me to the conscious expansion with Swamiji's grace and blessings. But with very interestingly, I've been following Swamiji since 2017. Now during this lockdown, we've been going through so many turmoils and so many things around us, which is literally shaking us. Even during this pandemic times, because of the Swamiji's grace and love, compassion, our family never felt any of this, pressure that is mounting up. And interestingly, with this Sarulvak that is happening, such a blessing for everybody. I've been blessed more than 7-8 times now with various requests, various questions that I put forward, and received almost really mind-blowing replies
Exactly.
from
And
others.
actually, sorry to interrupt, but when you're actually sharing, right, that 7 to 8 times that you've received Devi Parashakti's blessings, and I know out there people are there just waiting. If one thought of what they ask, any one question of what they ask can just be answered. And I'm sure that all of them will be so envious of you, because there is something that you have done, or that Devi has been showering you with. And all of our participants out there, all the viewers out there, would really like to know what is that space that they would like to they have to be in, or how things have changed in your life, where you're so fortunate enough, so blessed to actually have the blessings of Devi Parashakti, one, in your life, second, actually physically Devi herself answering it for you. Please go ahead, Aya. I just had to put this out because all our viewers out there would be so excited to even listen to what you just shared. Go ahead.
Yes. So basically, this started the initial reading. I asked about my, we wanted to conceive a conscious baby. So the first blessing that we received from the Parashakti herself is she and Paramashiva manifesting with a very bioenergy through us. So me and my wife. So that was one of the amazing blessings that we received, and we shared our experiences earlier on this very segment. And the second blessing on the very same day, we received, which was becoming the Kailaya Vasi, living in presence of the Master Guru, Swamiji. And that was also blessed immediately. So that was the first, very early interaction, and we didn't really do much. We were just casually sending the request as everybody does, and immediately it was answered. And very next day, another session was held, because the first session that was held was, we thought maybe this is the only session that we are going to, witness probably. But interestingly, Parashakti decided to, bless everybody, and the subsequent session also happened. And on that session, I was having certain ideas about some, because at the age right now I'm 35, and I was thinking of shifting my business from this computer business is sort of taking a lot of energy in terms of time that is spent on things to get things done and fixing things. So I thought, because I already have a career or a background in alternate medicine area as a neurotherapist, I thought maybe if I shift from computer business to completely dedicate my life for neurotherapy. And I simply asked, formulated a question and put it forward to Parashakti. And interestingly, what she revealed, which is very interestingly my inner calling also, even if I am on the foreground, which is not something I don't agree with a lot of things that we have to do and the time we work in the IT business. She blessed me with that I have to continue with the IT service business that I'm doing. Along with that, I should also do something alongside on the neurotherapy as a neurotherapist. And which is something I haven't requested or even not was part of my question. Devi herself revealed that I should also invest in gold, which was like I was in the background. I was thinking about that, like what should be my whatever the earnings that I'm making out of my business and everything. Where should I put it? So that was earlier on. I haven't actually done since sensible investment in my life. And interestingly, in the same question, without I asking Devi, she revealed that I should also do all three. So that was one of the major clicks, and something very interesting that I have not asked but also got answered.
Exactly. So before you take it further, I know that there are 6 other boons that you've received from Devi. But before you actually enter into those 6 other boons, the first time when Devi actually answered that Devi herself and Paramashiva himself will be born, and the answer actually came out in Tamil. Do you actually know Tamil?
No, we don't. We are native
Okay.
Marathi speakers.
Uh-huh.
Marathi and English. That's the only language. Yeah.
Okay. So now that you didn't know that it was Tamil, at the same time, Devi is actually revealing something in Tamil. What is the feeling in you at that point in time? The moment she took your name and then she actually started answering you at that time, what did you actually go through in you?
Yes. So that was completely unexpected because so many messages was pouring in on the live chat, and I didn't thought that my question will probably even be there on the screen or maybe visible. So I was just sending it. I probably sent it a couple of times, that question, and then suddenly my name was announced by Parashakti, and I was completely blown away by that very utterance. And my wife was there nearby, and I just shouted like, "Come! Our question is being answered." But I don't know what the answer is because it's already in Tamil. We'll have to probably wait. And I immediately rushed to my mobile and grabbed it and texted Avimukta Ayya, who is head of Maharashtra Sangha. And I asked him, Ayya, can you help me to translate this? And I also messaged a few of the devotees who probably know Tamil, as I understand, and asked them whether can you please translate this. And that was the first day. Nobody was prepared. Everybody was completely immersed in the darshan and engaged in the the leela that was happening. And he replied that yeah, I'll get back to you on that, and do you have the recording or something like that. So fortunately that day, I don't know how, and I never record anything, but I was recording this audio clip on my phone, and few portion of that particular revelation was recorded, and I just sent that clip to Avimukta Ayya, and he listened and he replied. I was so excited that was specifically related with the boon, that the baby will be born in a family with such a divine blessing. So
Yes.
that's how it started, and still enjoying.
And then so now one started. So the first shot itself was a very, very powerful boon that like honestly, the best thing that you could ever get as a couple is like having Paramashiva and Parashakti herself and himself as your own children. So that boon, the moment you would have been blown off, as you shared. Now, what happened when you actually received the second boon also on that very same day?
that was like we never even expected that the second question will be also answered on the same day. We thought maybe that's the only policy. Probably only one question will be selected and that's it. But on the very same day, after a few minutes, the second question also answered, and that was like something mind blowing. I thought maybe this is not true. I mean, why am I thought maybe this clip is repeating, probably because of the Tamil language. I thought maybe my name is there is some glitch on YouTube side. Probably this is the same reading. But because the sheer momentum and everything was there, the darshan was so blissful. We were enjoying, and I thought let's wait for the transcripts. Probably somebody will provide us, and beautifully we received a translation later on.
So literally on that very first day itself, you received the entire blessing for your entire life. Like basically you got to do what to know with your relationships, what to do with your health,
business,
and where you have to invest your life into, what money you have to earn. Literally, Devi covered your entire life on that very first day itself.
yes,
And
absolutely.
can you actually share with us, like you shared, right, that it's not like there was something specific that you wanted to listen from Devi or anything like that. So what was that space? And there are also times when you actually posted questions and they were not answered, right? Because all of us, we know that we are just waiting to ask. And I, just like how you are sharing, the moment you put a question in the stream, it just disappears. It just disappears into an ocean of other messages that come in. So can you actually share with us, before you further into the other beautiful sharings that you have, can you actually share a little into us as to sometimes when things happen, when you posted and Devi responded, sometimes when actually when Devi responded, what do you find as the difference between these two?
Yes, so there are so many questions that I started, formulating after receiving these first two answers. I thought maybe let's ask everything, whatever I know, intriguing questions that I thought maybe I should put forward and receive some understanding from the Parashakti herself. But I really realized the questions that I formulated later on, some of them which were not answered were like not that sincere. It was not from the space of my yearning, probably, or maybe my deepest understanding. It was just something like a very casual concern. But I found that during all these revelations by Parashakti, that whenever I ask a sincere question, something that is bothering me probably, or something where I have a conflict in my mind, and I'm constantly struggling to find the right way out of it. Exactly for those specific questions, Parashakti gave us not just the guidance, but the blessings and boon to really come out of that delusional, or a paradoxical situation usually we led ourselves into. So that's the very major click I received during this Akashic readings. And then I started formulating questions which are specifically towards either one of the questions which I asked, which was particularly related with the situation in India, and obviously being Indian, here a lot of things are happening on a, Hindus being persecuted, and so many things are going on. So I was obviously concerned, and I never thought that this question, because of its generic probably nature, might not get answered. But suddenly, the moment I entered, the very first time, I haven't even repeated this question probably on that live chat. The very first time, Parashakti picked it up and immediately answered that do not fear. She knows more than what is happening or what is there that I know, the understanding of the situation, and she is protecting her devotees. The moment I listened to, because that was the only question I asked that day, the moment my name was announced by Parashakti, or the revelation started, I felt such a confidence in life that I don't have to worry about. I knew that Swamiji is there. It's not that we don't have any trust or something like that, but just because of this sheer the darshan and the momentum, and what Parashakti is revealing to us, that gave us so much confidence over life. It's not just about coming out of certain delusional ideas or something that we are carrying out of mass media, propaganda, and so many things that are happening around us. But her support, her immediate guidance on those specific areas really made me feel complete. And it not just gave us that she is there for me, but she uttered that I'll protect every devotee. This is something very, very, I think it will address everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so when actually you were sharing, right, it's about that seeking and actually that sincere prayer out of which you asked Devi Parashakti. And how the moment with that sincerity you asked Devi Parashakti, without any expectations as to what answer you have to receive, or you want to receive only these kind of answers, without having any of that, but just having the pure, sincere, okay, this is what I have a problem with. And I'm just going to ask you, like, if I have everything good, that's because you gave it to me. If I have a problem, I have to come to you only. To who else would I go to? So having that simple but sincere prayer towards Devi Parashakti, and actually asking her, you will see that she responds in every way. And as how Yashodhanaya was sharing this, for all the viewers, I'd like to take this time, like how he was sharing, when Devi Parashakti told, I will take care of all my devotees, that is like the ultimate boon that any one of us can receive. Of course, in deep in our heart, we know that she is there, she is taking care. But actually getting a reassurance from her very physical words, in the very physical plane that we can understand and relate with from the Nijavatara, from our beloved Swamiji, that actually removes tons of fears and I can say so many insecurities and wrong understandings, mental ideas and patterns that we come up with. Is there anything specific that you would like to share with respect to some incident where after Devi's blessing, so like you shared 3 different blessings of yours. I'm going to reserve the other blessings for the further segments. But from these segments, would you like to share any particular incident where immediately you're able to see a miracle as such that happened, like with respect to when Devi told she'll be able to protect you, or any of this that you'd like to share with every one of us?
Yes. So this was one of the, I'll have to bring it in this another reading actually, which is like immediate manifestation for us, which we immediately saw changes in behavior of my parents. They're Vipashi sadhak and they have their own spiritual journey. Being 30 years in Vipassana, they have their own mental setup. So I actually asked Devi Parashakti to heal my mother, and she was going through some health issues related with her age and all that. So I thought, let put it forward to Parashakti and let's see what she has to reveal. And on that very same day, she answered the question in the Akashic reading, and we received the boon that she will not just heal her, he will enter into her, my mother, and take care of her health, and also give her that blessing to have self-realization or experience of living enlightenment. And with that question, Devi also asked us to install a Trishulam at our home. That was something not what I asked, but there are sort of so many things that are going on around us, and but because of that specific pointer, and very interesting thing happened, because we are in the lockdown right now in our city. So there are 2-3 things happening. Devi Parashakti blessing my mother to heal from her illness, and then Devi Parashakti not just ensuring to protect our home from the all the things that we probably may not know and understand, and also during the pandemic and complete lockdown in my city, specifically where I'm staying right now, Amazon delivery was not also available. Only that Trishulam, which is non-essential item, I just checked on the on the app that whether it is there or not, and I fortunately received that shipment even during this lockdown.
Wow.
It was only open for the food items and all that, right? It's
exactly.
Very essential
and
items.
Even that had a lockdown.
That is something
between till 10 a.m. right, like 6 to 10.
Yeah.
Even that was a specific time that was there.
Exactly. So even during that time and when the restrictions were imposed, I was able to receive a shipment of a Trishulam, 2 feet long Trishulam, at my place. It was something miraculous.
Wonderful.
My mother started feeling better immediately after receiving, because even she was not even listening. I was only the one who was actually attending the Akashic reading and sending this question. Because she was not feeling well, she was not there in front of the television screen usually she sits for the darshans, but that day she was not feeling well. So I immediately after hearing my name, I thought I knew that this is the blessing for my mother. I went and I revealed that Parashakti, I blessed you, and now you don't have to worry about that. Whatever I asked is going to be taken care of. And I also shared that we have to install a Trishulam. That's what Devi asked us. And she said, yeah, do it. I mean, I don't know if during this lockdown where you will get it. So I just thought maybe let's go online and find out. And interestingly, Trishulam was also there, which is another miraculous thing. Not being, non-essential item.
Exactly. Exactly. And this actually, to the viewers, I'd like to share. This might be a small, to see it's like getting a miracle. But the biggest miracle that a person as you can experience is one, receiving the answer from Devi. The moment Devi told, that's the biggest miracle that can happen. So after that, anything that happens feels like, wow, life itself is a miracle. So it's like that space with which you live. finally at the end of the day, it's like, are you going to be living with all that frustration, powerlessness, low mood, depression, and all of that? Or are you able to live life as everything is a manifestation of Paramashiva? And one thing inevitably that I can share with all the viewers that I have seen, like after speaking to so many participants, especially after Parashakti has started revealing the Akashic readings, one thing that I've started seeing in their life from whatever they have shared is that their entire life they have feel whatever has happened, whatever they felt that something wrong has happened to them in the past, everything has been come put into place. It all feels that it has happened in the right way, for the right happening, for me to be who I am today. And actually, that's the biggest miracle that we can ever experience in our life. So is there anything else that you'd like to share with every one of us, apart from the other boons that you have? As I told you, I want to reserve it for some other segment so that you can share much more elaborately in that.
Sure. For anybody who is actually attending this Akashic readings and willing or haven't received any answers yet, I just wanted to share with them that you just please probably reformulate your question. Think about your priorities, what is really affecting you. Sometimes your fears, your understandings may not be important even to be answered, because that's like encouraging your certain pattern which is not going to support you in any way. But if there is a serious concern and something that you understand that you need a clear certain revelation from Parashakti herself, because anyway she knows everything, but anything that you think that you need certain guidance and understanding, unclutch from the space of having certain certain answer, as in terms of some exchange or something like that. So all you have to drop your ideas about how that answer should be or what that should be, and just be unclutched and ask the question. And already Parashakti have gave us a lot of ways through which we can really connect with her in terms of following certain routine and applying certain things. So I think you should do that, and definitely it helps. Being unclutched is always what really helped me to get my answers. So I will recommend that as well.
Wonderful, Aya. And thank you very much, Aya, for coming up and sharing your experience with every one of us. And I surely do look forward to having many more sharings and experiences with you. Thank you very much, Aya, for coming and sharing.
Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Wonderful. So, Nithyanandam, everybody. And so there we listened from Yashodhan Kulkarni, how beautifully in his life, Devi Parashakti has been continuously manifesting, blessing, miraculously things happening in his life. And especially for those who are not aware, the India is going through a complete lockdown. Actually, in many parts of the country, there is strict curfews and lockdowns that are infused and imposed basically from morning 6 a.m. to just morning 10 a.m. and only the essentials are even allowed to be bought, and rest of the things are not even, you can't even get those other things that are there. So being at this point in time, the moment Devi blessed that she is there, she is taking care of you, you will just see that things open up. The biggest miracle in life is that you know that Paramashiva is real, Parashakti is real, and they are manifesting in you. If you are able to actually live with this cognition, and you're able to feel that every small thing feels like, wow, it's a blessing in my life, then you received it. That is the biggest boon that you could ever receive in life. And that is exactly what we just listened from Yashodhan Kulkarni. And as he shared, one thing that we can also learn to prepare ourselves for this Akashic reading is actually to prepare ourselves with the sincerity to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. And you will see that Devi Parashakti will answer every one of our prayers. So now it is time that we move on to the next participant. We have many more participants who are here who want to share their very experience with Devi Parashakti. For this, I'd like to introduce Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and he'll be introducing and actually sharing another experience with one of the devotees who have joined in for the segment today. So Nithyananda Paramashivam, please go ahead and you could take it on. I think you're muted, yeah? You'll have to unmute.
Nithyanandam, am I audible now?
Yes, please go ahead.
Yes. Nithyanandam, everyone. I welcome all the participants again. And it has been a wonderful morning today. We are listening to the sharings of participants, how they received the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So we have another participants with us, Sri Karthik ji. So I welcome Karthik ji on this session now. Karthik ji, you can unmute. Yeah.
Yeah, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, yeah.
I'm-
So yes, yeah. Please introduce yourself.
Yeah, this is Karthik from Kanchipuram in Tamil Nadu, India.
Yes, yeah.
I was wondering about this Devi Parashakti reading. Initially, actually, the very big thing, very great thing is happening in the world. This Devi Parashakti reading. I was thought about initially. I have so many questions to ask to Swamiji, but I thought I judged Swamiji how he will read my name. Beyond this, thousands of people are chatting. The chatting is going very fast. So how Swamiji will select me and addressing me, my question, I was thought like that only. So I'm not even trying to chat and typing the question in YouTube. But Swamiji is grace and blessings to everyone. He is attending every individual people. After that only I'm getting encouraged and placed my question. And I was married last month 22nd, last April 22nd, I was getting married.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. And actually this month 24 only I fixed my marriage date this month 24, but because of that lockdown we postponed preponed that marriage date on April 22nd. So I have no time to celebrate and giving invitations to everyone. I was affected by Corona. I was literally, I'm not able, I have all symptoms of Corona. I text to Maharaj, Sundareshwara Maharaj is for body scanning. He told it is Corona, but don't worry, Swamiji will take care, take the Corona test, and he told like that. But I'm not losing my confidence on me and Swamiji. I was sitting in Devi Parashakti Darshan, and I'm not even text Swamiji to heal me, but I'm just sitting on that Devi Parashakti Darshan. 2 days after I have a marriage, but today in Monday I'm not able to stand and walk here and there. I'm not taking any food. I have so many headache and body pain, cold, cough, everything I was having. So that time I'm not able to text even to Swamiji, but I'm lying on my bed and seeing Devi Parashakti Darshan. Only Swamiji heals. Swamiji words heal me. Swamiji told that I'm protecting my devotees. My devotees will not perish. So that word only healed me. I'm just ready to sitting on the marriage stage, and marriage will finish smoothly. And after that only I'm getting healed. Within 2 days I totally healed, and after that only I placed my question on Devi Parashakti. 4 days I was trying to reach Swamiji, but after 4th day only Swamiji answered me. Unfortunately Swamiji answered me. I'm not even thought Swamiji will attend my question, but Swamiji is grace and blessings on me. He told everything what I did ask, and my will persistence is my puja. I'm doing puja every day. I will not miss, even I'm sick. Even I was sick, I was in the bed. I did Deepa, Dupa, Arati and Naivedyam to my Atmalinga and Guru Paduka. So I never miss my puja. So I'm very confident that I will not be suffered. I will not be affected by Corona and this huge pandemic. So that will help me, and that Shraddha Swamiji answered for my queries. So I asked Swamiji to 4-5 questions. First one will happen in Kailasa in Kanchipuram, and second question is wealth creation. Third one, I have one property in Maraimalai Nagar, Chennai, nearby Chennai, Tamil Nadu. That has to be sold. And fourth one, my business. 4 questions I did ask. First, Swamiji told that Kailasa happened in Kanchipuram. You will have showered by wealth. And third one, Maraimalai Nagar house will be sell, and for that amount you will have good things in your life. And fourth one, I did ask about my business. I did Rudraksha jewelry is what Swamiji likes having, like this. This is Atmalinga bag. So like this, I am having Rudraksha jewelry making and selling. So I did ask my Rudraksha business will be going smoothly, and I have getting money through that. But Swamiji told that Rudraksha should not be sale. It should be do as seva. It should be do as service. So in Agama, Paramashiva is not allowed to selling Rudraksha. So because of that, so you should not sell Rudraksha. You should do service as separate, do business as separate, do any other business. I will shower money. I will shower wealth on you. So this is what Swamiji told over. I was surprised. I was very happy about the Swamiji's blessings to me.
Wow, yeah. How long you have been knowing Swamiji, Ayya?
Last 6 years. 2013 December 27. I was met Swamiji. That is the first time in Bidadi. In Swamiji's Jayanti, actually, I met Swamiji.
How was your experience, and what are the miracles that you experienced in your life that made you connect to Swamiji, and what you want our viewers to know, that how they should keep their inner space ready to receive the blessings from Parashakti and to receive the teachings of Swamiji?
Yes, of course. Everyone seeing Swamiji initially as a celebrity, right? So I'm also seeing him as a celebrity. But actually, I saw first time in Vaideswaruvar that big linga is there, right? Swamiji told yesterday. So that is the
Navabhashana Linga.
Yeah, Navabhashana Linga. Yes.
Yes.
So there only I saw Swamiji first time. After that, I went for darshan. Whoever bringing me to Swamiji, he told that you cannot speak with Swamiji at that presence of Swamiji. So you write whatever you want in a paper and give it to him. He will read it and giving blessing to you. So in that situation, I written all the things what I want and given to Swamiji. Swamiji will actually the Nithyanandam spelling I was mistake. So he is reading and look at me like this and blessed me. At the time, I don't even, I don't know. I'm crying. I'm crying without any reason. I don't have any queries. Have any problem in my life because I'm very young. So I'm not facing any problems in my life. I'm very happy, and just like that I went to saw Swamiji. I'm not having any problem and went to Swamiji. Just like that, my master is Kamalakannan. He is in Kanchipuram. Actually, he was devoted last 12 years. So he only brought to me to Swamiji. So I have nothing to ask. So he told me to ask something to Swamiji. So that is why I'm asking for a good job. That time I was doing my engineering course. So that has to be finished smoothly without a year. And after that getting job like that only I did ask. But I'm crying. Why I don't know the reason why I'm crying without any pain, without any suffering. I'm crying. That time only I recognized that bliss tears. So that is the first time that Vishwarupa Darshana. I just read in the Bhagavad Gita that Arjuna has that Vishwarupa Darshana. So I cannot experience that. What is that Vishwarupa Darshana? Why he is very surprised to seeing Krishna is like that. So literally I was experienced that time only that Vishwarupa Darshana. I got the first time darshan of Swamiji. So after that I fall in love and I took he as my guru and continuously following him. And I have little photo in my puja room. Still it is there in my puja room. That is the first murti I got from my master, that Kamala Kannan master. He is a keyboard master of me. So I did some small decorations, light settings, and giving Naivedyam. That is my first puja. Before initiation, I did actually 5:30 is my train, first train. So I have to go to college. I have to be there at 8 a.m. sharp. So before that, 4 o'clock, I'm getting wake up and do puja, do Naivedyam. Before offering the Naivedyam, I will not take any food. So only giving Swamiji Naivedyam, offering Naivedyam, and after that only I take food. So from that beginning, I'm like that only. So so after that, I'm following Swamiji very much, and after Swamiji satsang, I'm continuously hearing Swamiji satsang. So that is only that is the knowledge I gave. What is life? What is wealth? What is relationship? I got know everything about the life only because of Swamiji. I have matured and inspired everyone. The lifestyle, the food style, the dressing style, everyone got changed. The tilak, I'm not even wearing vibhuti and kungumam. I'm very happy to wearing vibhuti, kungum like this, wearing rudrakshas. So many of transformations happen in my life at this age is very beautiful. And what to say, I'm very gratitude to Swamiji. That's all.
Oh yeah,
My
wow.
whole family is devoted. My mom is devoted. My brother is devoted. Swamiji gave me Bhogamurtis to enjoy, play with them. Like that they told and gave Bhogamurtis. So we are literally living with them. They are not a statue or deities. They are living with them, with us, and we are celebrating life with Swamiji.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful, Aya. This is so enchanting to just listen to you. Your simple space of devotion, and how sweetly you have connected with Swamiji. And just one thing I wanted to ask. I know we have a short of time, but one thing I wanted to ask. So many people are actually putting messages, and they want to receive the Akashic reading from Devi. And this is something that we've asked before. But basically, what was the space that you were carrying when you posted that message? Swamiji himself has said to practice the Pancha Yoga to be ready to receive the Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. Have you done anything of that sort, or what is it that you actually did to receive the reading from
I tell
Akashic?
you in Tamil, yeah, but you translate in English. I don't know the exact word. Swamiji told in Jeevan Mukti, I read in Kathirukka Palagu.
That is
He
patience.
knows, yeah. Kathirukka Palagu. That is the word gave me that will persistence to getting blessings of Swamiji. That word only motivated me to getting blessings of Swamiji.
Okay, beautiful.
And
Thank
one
you.
more thing, I noticed, Aya, that the sincere lifestyle that you are living, that even when you had corona, you did not left the habit of doing puja, and you
Yeah.
this lifestyle, because of that preparation, that has enabled you to receive the blessings of Parashakti.
Yeah, that one thing. And in Jeevan Mukti, Swamiji told that doing puja will break your karma.
Yes.
Doing puja will break your karma. We have three karmas. One is Prarabdha, Agamiya, and Sanchita karma. Sanchita karma will destroy once the Guru seeing us. Remaining things too. That is Agamiya karma and Prarabdha karma. That Agamiya only will not lead you to leave your Prarabdha. That Agamiya will break when you are doing puja. So that is the first powerful cognition I got. So even I'm suffering, I will never miss my puja till my end, till my life ends.
Yes.
I will never miss my puja.
Beautiful.
Puja will protect you at any point. Puja will protect you. That is the message I give to others with Swamiji blessings.
Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you for joining. Yeah.
Beautiful message.
Thank you, Nithyananda.
Yes. And we can now invite the next participant who is waiting to share his experiences with Akashic readings. And we have with us Dr. Murali. Nithyananda, can you hear us? Please introduce yourself. Nithyananda, thank you so much for joining us and to have offered to share your experiences. And just by looking at you and the expression that you're having, I think the reading is still very much present within you. So please go ahead and just give a short introduction for yourself. And then please take us through your experience of what you asked Devi Parashakti and when she actually did the Akashic reading, how it felt. Please go ahead.
Nithyananda Maharaj, I'm a medical doctor by qualification, and I also have a PhD in medicine, but I never practiced medicine in the formal sense because I was more interested in entrepreneurship and things like that. So I just, so I've been moving around doing a lot of different things in my life. I've also done academic quality research in history and stuff like that. So, and then I became somebody who was very much into Dharma and Hinduism. And that is when I came across Swamiji. And it was kind of like probably I heard about, especially as a Tamil person, I have heard about Swamiji, but I just only knew his name and nothing else. So I now regret it. I should have listened to Swamiji earlier. My life would have been even, more dramatically better than it is now. So, but it is everything has a time and space. So it's just I don't know where to start and where to end. The one thing I can definitely say for sure now is I met Swamiji for the first time. I heard about Swamiji properly through Raju Malhotra in around March 2017 or February 2017. And then I was fascinated by the power manifestation. Unlike other skeptical people, and probably because it was also Raju Malhotra on whom I had I still do have a lot of respect for him. I immediately believed in that, and I also had this kind of theoretical understanding of Advaita. So I knew this was possible, but I always wanted to experience it. And so Swamiji kind of, so it clicked, and I came to Swamiji in May 2017 summer. Within like 3 days or something, those days it took like 10 days or 1 week for you to be initiated into power manifestation, I think, or in those programs. But just within 3 days, somehow connected with Swamiji so much, I was just able to do move coconuts and things like that. I was very pleased with that. It was just kind of love at first sight, and we would used to sit on the floor those days in the program and things like that. And Swamiji, we would meditate before Swamiji coming to the sessions, and he would walk through it. Like I could just feel Swamiji's energy, like a static energy. When Swamiji is there, like around 50, 100 feet away, and I know Swamiji is coming. And like within in the next 5 minutes, they will ask us to open our eyes, and Swamiji would be seated there. So that's kind of some connection, and it's just fascinating. But it doesn't mean that I didn't have my ups and downs, because I was so logical, especially because studying medicine and also having done PhD in medicine, all these things, it still actually does have an impact on me. So I kind of started hating the whole westernized education system, because how much I suffer every day. In spite of such a strong connection I feel with Swamiji, I have to keep on reminding myself, like really consciously, to overcome that logical things. But then I wouldn't say it is totally wrong. It also has given me the other things where I could almost anything Swamiji says, Swamiji, or the experience Swamiji has given me, I'm pretty confident within this binary logic world, within using the scientific analogies, I can explain it. And I written articles and things like that. I used to. But now, like since Paramashivoham, which happened in Bididi in 2019, December 2020, January, I wanted to become a SJP Karta. So I took the explicit Swamiji's blessings for that, and Swamiji blessed me as well. And since then, I decided I'm going to focus more on creating wealth and then contributing to Swamiji's mission. So basically, my whole life is I feel is dedicated to that. Of course, I take care of my family and their wealth and things as well. But my share and my thing, even if I had invested it in a startup which will come back to me only in 2-3 years line, it is me thinking, okay, so this I do it, so it becomes this much, and then I can can do the contribution. So this is all my goal is, and I'm very open about it. My blessings with Swamiji is like I always ask for this oneness and gratitude, and then explicitly ask Swamiji, like, may give me wealth that I can be SJP Karta many times over, so that I can support single-handedly everything Swamiji does. That is how and I think that I was born for that. And as in 2020, just before the
Murli, sorry, just maybe just before you continue, I just like to sorry for interrupting, but I really wanted to share this when you were sharing. Actually, I got to know Murli Ayya. I think the first time I met Murli Ayya was back during the first Paramashivoham, and in Bididi. So that was my actually first meet with Murli Ayya. I think before that I heard about you, but I didn't know who you really were. Actually, that was the first meeting with Murli Ayya, and I still remember that. Actually, I also was one of the acharyas there, and the Barasans, especially during the power manifestation times, the Barasans would actually, we all would go and sit in groups and teams and actually be with the power manifesting, help and actually entangle with them for the power manifestation. So I just wanted to give a quick brief when Murli Ayya was sharing these things, right? So actually that was the first interaction that I had with Murli Ayya when we actually really got connected with. And the very first time when the power manifestation, everything happened, right? So as you were sharing, like because of his logical doubt part of that thing, he also used to actually express this very same thing at that time also. He's like, Maharaj, I really feel I'm very logical. So even though I believe this happens, it is very difficult for me to believe that it happens for me. And when it comes to me personally, it is still difficult. I can share and I can give it out to others. When I'm able to speak to others, they are able to get it. But for me, I find it a little bit difficult to when I need it. So that kind of a thing Murli Ayya was sharing. One thing that openness that I really that I felt with him at that point in time is that irrespective of what he was at that point in time, he was actually ready to listen, to take and understand what was missing. Many times in our life, especially the people who are strongly intellectual and the knowledge base, right? Especially we all have listened to the Lingodbhava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Swami beautifully shares about how the moment intellect comes in, intellect not only is powerful, but at the same time, it also, when there is a flaw, it gives a justification to yourself why the flaw is also right and why you have to have that flaw. Yeah. But of course, that one thing that I saw with Murli Ayya, especially after the darshans and the initiations with Swamiji, was that part started breaking away. And then like how he was sharing, right? So his entire life was just completely moving towards supporting Swamiji and I guess like supporting Sangha and Kailasa in a way that when we understand, especially beyond our understanding, when we know that our life has happened for a higher purpose, it's not just something that I want to make in my life, I want to manifest in my life, not just with those kind of understandings, but when actually, as you're sharing, right, you moved your entire, like whatever is mine, the I and mind that I create and whatever is my wealth, it all belongs to Swamiji. So even whatever I'm thinking at this point in time, whatever the investments that I make into which would actually recur back in a few years now, mine is his. So actually that is something that I actually want to take it and share it with all the viewers all across the globe. This is one of the most powerful way that you can manifest wealth. The moment you know that I and mine is Paramashiva's, whatever belongs to me, whatever is mine is Paramashiva's, that is the way for you to manifest everything that is needed in life. As he said, it's not that he didn't go through the ups and downs, but even when you go through the ups and downs, you have that undercurrent, thought current that will actually pull you back to it. and I'm sure that you're also able to resonate with it. And can you actually share how like you were blessed with the Parashakti Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, and you received directly from her blessings. So actually, can you go ahead and share about that? I'm like really excited to listen about it.
Yeah, that's even more fascinating, Maharaj, actually, because I put the same blessings things which I think there's 240 characters limit or something on YouTube. I put it a few times. I will say like, okay, I'll put it 3 times. If Swamiji wants to respond, he will respond. Even otherwise, anyway, Swamiji has blessed me. So it's just maybe it's the same thing. So Swamiji will not say anything. So I left it at that. So I was trying it for a few days, and then suddenly, I think in the like 2-3 weeks ago, we got an email saying that people who did Pada Puja, we will get dial the avatar, and so come on this Zoom link, and the Zoom link came. So I thought, I don't know, in 2019, I think I've probably done 6 or 8 Pada Pujas. And so every year I do 3 or 4 as much as possible, because until I finish the contribution, let me do as much as possible. Even now, every day I will do a Sankalpa for all the 6 members of our family. So, I'll do say, okay, I have to keep doing something, even if I haven't got the full wealth I'm planning for, at this level, what I can do, I will do that. If today I can do only $1, I'll just do that. So that is how I do it. And so it was like, I think the email was like 2-3 weeks ago. So I was logging into that Zoom room like very casually, because Swamiji was not really coming in. Then there were like few other people, including Reina Sanaya and all these people were on the Zoom link, and I was just used to come. And that day I was like, as usual, I was like in this tired trance mode, and just logged in. And suddenly Swamiji was there immediately after that Parashakti Arul, and I was slightly disappointed that Swamiji was not really responding, because Swamiji was responding to everybody, and then Swamiji wasn't responding to me. And then suddenly I got the whole dial the avatar there, like directly with Swamiji on Zoom, and then I was like really shivering in bliss, and I don't know, it was just completely excited. That state, you get when you are in Viditi physically, exactly. That space where you're like, your whole body is vibrating with that frequency, and that thing, that was just after a very long time. I was just like really missing that. Even now thinking about it, I miss those Viditi sessions where physically we are with Swamiji. I
can completely understand what it is, and go ahead.
And before that, you wouldn't believe it, like literally 2-3 hours before that, Balaji Srinivasanaya has messaged me about his video where he had this chat with explaining about how his this investment which is written off came back alive, and this printer worked and things like that. So, and I hadn't been watching that because I was working. So I only just come exactly when Swamiji comes in, and everything is going around in the background. And then, okay, I decided, I got this message from him. So I didn't know Swamiji was going to come on dial the avatar that day. Essentially, they said, okay, usually, only rarely responds, because he's a very, very busy person, as you know. So, okay, so if Balaji has sent something, so it must be really interesting or important. He not only just sent me the link, he said, like, just go to the time point in the video and then watch from there. And it's like, why is it being so specific? I thought, okay, so I casually started watching it, and I really was enjoying it. And then I haven't finished watching that, and then Swamiji comes for darshan. So I thought, okay, let me listen to it, and the other half of it after that. And then Swamiji's darshan comes, and and looked like Swamiji's darshan was over. So I thought, okay, Swamiji's darshan is over, so let me start listening to it. And then 10 minutes again, I'm listening into it. And suddenly I realized, thankfully, I didn't log out. Okay, I thought Swami. And then in the Zoom, it was actually Swamiji. And I couldn't believe that, actually. And I didn't finish watching that video at all. In fact, after talking to Swamiji, and then watched like 20 minutes more of what was left in that. And it all just like...
I actually kind of very much resonate with the excitement that you're sharing. Like many of the viewers who are watching us live at this point in time, you meant like just see the amount of excitement that we actually get into when even remembering about the moments with Swamiji, having some experience with Swamiji. Actually, the real best things that in our life that I'm sharing, right? At this point in time, when the world actually needs so much, what is the need for drugs? What is the need for all these high adrenaline rush? Because simple things don't excite us anymore. But at this point in time, just the remembrance of him, the moment we know, wow, he's here. And like, that's the biggest excitement of life. And that is what Sanatana Hindu Dharma gives. And that is what Swamiji is reviving, sharing, blessing us every single moment. At this point in time, when the whole world is suffering with the COVID, and people are just breaking down mentally, no clue as to what is going to be there, whether they're going to have their life this moment, next moment, what's going to happen to the near and dear ones, no clue as to what's going to happen. But even at this time, Swamiji, just because of his sheer compassion, you can just see that literally you just forget everything else, and his excitement fills you so much that you become so powerful and you radiate that powerfulness with everyone around. Sorry, I just had to interrupt this to tell it to the people as to how it is really. Go ahead, Aya. And what is that Swamiji blessed you with during that Dialed Avatar?
So I actually said, like, Swamiji, I'm so nervous, and I not nervous actually. I'm so excited. I didn't really expect this. I'm like really trembling. So I have to actually, I cannot recollect what my prayer is. So I have to read it out. So thankfully I had my laptop. Usually I'm working, so it is in front of me. And I said, like, I'm just going to read it out, Swamiji, don't mistake me. And then I read it out, and then also I asked some spontaneous stuff, like, in fact, one of the things I think really got me into that Advaitic space was Skanda Guru Kavacham, where I every word of Skanda Guru Kavacham is like my favorite. I love it in such beautiful Tamil, and the philosophy, Anbe, everything, Anbe Satyam, Anbe Sivanam, Anbe, Brahmanam, all these things. That's fantastic. And then Undal enne Karaitirappa and all these just phrases. Even now, every single time I listen to it, I will shed tears. In fact, in Mahasadashivoham, Swamiji played that not even 3 times, like literally probably 6 times or 8 times. And when the mandala process, my eyes, the whole 1 or 2 hours, my eyes was watering, because first I understood Advaita in my life theoretically. But I always had this frustration, because scientifically that is the only thing that is possible.
Exactly.
But I'm not able to experience it. And then at that time I used to go to, even now my Ishtadevata is Ranganatha. So I used to go to Sweden 3 times there. So I used to pray to Ranganatha. It's like, I can feel this, but this must be right, but I'm not able to really feel it in your tissues, kind of thing. And he sent me to Swamiji, and then that is when that 2017 thing happened. And to go to Ranganatha, this is Skanda Guru Kavacham. Whenever I used to listen to anything, I was Muruga, and listen to this particular, I used to shed tears. And middle of the night, I will get frustrated that I'm not able to experience it, and I'll just play it on YouTube, and I will be shedding tears.
And I'm sure that Swamiji has given you that experience as a reality in your very life. Absolutely, right? And yes, go ahead, yeah, go ahead. And I just really want to listen to what Swamiji blessed, and I'm sure that you were able to see that as a miracle in your life. So I'm just waiting for that curiously. Go ahead and share it.
I don't know where to start and where to end, because everything, looking back at it, even before I knew Swamiji, I have done a lot of stupid things in my life, getting drunk, falling from the roof, drunk, all these kind of things. And all these, I'm not proud of it, but, really idiotic stuff as a college student and stuff like that at university. And I know I've done so many things, and every time I would be miraculously saved or rescued from a great harm. And looking back at this, it's just nobody else but Swamiji. Even before me, he has been with me, and he has been protecting me. And because that's this thread, this is not just imagination. People would say, oh, this just happened randomly. It is not random. For example, to make really good, great wealth that really wanted to produce for the Sangha and Swamiji's mission, I cannot do it just by investing. And also because it's a very small amount I'm investing. I'm a small angel. So I was always having this logical thing, how is it going to work with this small investment? Even if it becomes big, maybe I will become, one SAP Karta at the most, but how multiple and things like that. And then suddenly Swamiji put me into those difficult situations or frustrating situations where it will pick my ego and things like that. And suddenly I came up with a fantastic project just like a month and a half ago. And now I'm working on it. And I'm now talking to people, and this, if it works out, it will be literally a multi-billion-dollar business. Wonderful. And it will work out. I know, because the people I'm working with, the connections that happened 2 years ago, and I was not able to use it. Those are people who came like, oh, these kind of guys introduce us, we have this great product, and we want to get it to market, that kind of stuff. But they are great technology people, they are not business people and things, and they didn't have business stuff and all this. So now and Swamiji came and now blessed me, and so I think it's all coming together. Yeah, so the whole business is happening, the connections and everything is because of Swamiji. And so we will talk about it maybe like in
I'm sure that you have like a lot more that you want to share, and you're so excited in sharing. Maybe because of time we might not be able to complete the entire thing today, but surely I'll invite you for the next sharing also. You can come in, and there is a lot more that we'd like to listen from you. One thing that I can share with all the participants, that especially from sharing of Murliya, that we can all understand about is one, the amount of excitement that comes into our very life just by Swamiji, just by remembrance of Swamiji that comes in. And in our life, if you see, that is the ultimate. As long as you like try to prioritize your wealth or anything external for that case as your life, you're always going to be bound to suffering. But the moment you understand that there is something more than just that, and it is towards Swamiji, then you will see, just like how you were sharing, he just sees things miraculously happening in his life. Like how he told, like 2 years, nothing happened. But suddenly, go through the ups and downs, Swamiji, stick with what Swamiji is sharing, even when you go through ups and downs, live by it, and you will see that miracles just happen. What didn't go through for 2 years, in a month, things have just moved. And I'm sure that there is a lot more that has happened, that is happening, going to happen, that you're wanting to share with every one of us. But before you enter into all of that, and before you actually share all of that, is there something that you'd like to share with all our viewers for this particular segment before we wrap this up?
Sure, Maharaj. Just one thing, one single thing. Even if you're really materialistic and want something, that's absolutely fine. Just make it that you are doing it for Swamiji and for Sangha and for Kailasha. That's all. Just try it, as you make your ultimate goal, Swamiji or Sangha or Kailasha or all of this. It's all one and the same, effectively. So that's it. And, it will just flow through you. You will have ups and downs, but that's okay. It's usually because we are not listening to Swamiji properly. I know Swamiji is always giving me the right intuition through my third eye and stuff like that. But, that just trust in that. That's
exactly. Yeah. Wonderful, Ayya. And that's a very powerful sharing from Murli Ayya. And as we know, he has a lot more to share, and we're going to hear once again from him. And so thank you very much, Ayya, for coming up and sharing your very experience today on this panel. Thank you once again. Wonderful. So, Nithyanam, everybody. So there we listened from Dr. Murli, such a beautiful sharing about how you can be. It is just a simple space of the Guruvak that you hold on to. Swamiji told, I'm going to do. Even during the ups and downs, don't worry. Just stick to what Swamiji is sharing. You will see the ultimate and the best things happen to you in your life. And in this segment, we listen from so many people how Swamiji has been continuously causing miracles in their life. For some, we listen their entire life itself has been a miracle. And now it is time that we look at how we can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti, Devi Meenakshi in our very own life. How can we connect with Devi? How can we bring that feeling connection with Devi? How can we bring that sincerity with Devi? There are so many different things each of them express. Even if you hold on to one of it, you will see that Devi Parashakti manifests in you. And the next segment, we're going to see what are the different offerings that we can offer to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti. So let us all stay tuned for this beautiful segment of understanding how we can relate with Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. And in this segment, we're going to be looking at what are the various different offerings that we can offer to Devi Parashakti to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in our life. The significance of offering. So every offering is nothing but a gift that we can give to the divine of our pure love, devotion, and oneness. And whenever we offer something, it consists of two parts. One is giving. When you give something, another is accepting, which is the most important thing. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. An offering is not made out of fear or greed, but out of pure love and devotion towards the ultimate. When an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela for the only purpose of enlightenment of each and every one who offers it. So in this segment, we'll be looking at what are the offerings that we can offer to Devi Parashakti and receive her blessings. Here, we shall begin by chanting and listening to a beautiful Dhyana mantra, a Dhyana shloka, which is the description of Devi Parashakti. Induniva Shekara Vanhinayanam Syat, Pankajavaraabhaya Japakshara Sayuktam, Angahima Bhushana Vichitranayanam Syat, Tungamakutochvala Manonmani Swarupam. This beautifully goes as moon-like face holding the Veda on the hand, fire in the eyes with lotus greasing and blessing hands, and one hand with the Japamala beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments, in wonderful clothes, shining big crown, her name is Manonmani. Another beautiful verse. Dhyaye devim trinetram shashini bhavadanam vedahastam dadanam savye padmam varadamapare chavaye chakshamalam divyairabhranair vibhushitatanum brahmadi bippujitam devimeva manonmanim pratidiram kamattadatrim shubham. I meditate on Devi with three eyes glowing like a moon and hold Veda, lotus and gracing and blessing and gracing hands. She is wearing the beautiful ornament. She is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and showers auspicious boon for actions every single day. This is from the Moolagama, the Manonmani Nithyanam. There is so much that can be offered to Devi Parashakti, who is continuously showering to us all the boons and blessings in our life. And gold is a divine element, and the offerings that are made in gold is of divine proportions. The Atharvana Veda and the Rig Veda actually speak about this. The Atharvana Veda says that the gold is the most purest metal and the auspicious metal which purifies every being who uses it, who offers it, who is actually there in the vicinity of it. At the same time, that is the reason in our ancient days, everything was made in gold. Temples were built in gold. Rituals were offered in gold. Cows were decked with gold. Temples built with gold. Deities made of gold. Clothes adorned of gold. Literally every single thing was made of gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years to come. And it lasts forever. The very first offering that we have for today is the E-Hundi offering. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha, Shambhave Sharade Dhyaye Sharvane Sharmadhayine. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. The e-hundi is an offering where you can offer whatever you would like to, whichever amount you would like to Devi Parashakti, and receive a grace and blessings in your life. The next offering is the Sankalpa chanting, and this Sankalpa chanting is $1. And the Sankalpa itself means the conscious resolution, where you are making a conscious resolution to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in your life. And whenever you make a conscious resolution every single time, you will see that Devi Parashakti manifests as herself in you. The next offering is a Sahasranama Swarnakasa. There's a beautiful verse, Nama Parayana Prita, Devi, who likes the repetition of her various names. The Lalita Sahasranam, 731st verse, describes this. This offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti is very special and very unique. And the Archana is offered to the Mahameru, which is the three-dimensional representational, geometric representation of Devi Parashakti. Offer a gold coin inscribed with each of these 1008 names and receive the blessings and the grace of Devi Parashakti, and to receive what each of those names, the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, that they embodied in each and every one of your life. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring with a pearl. Offer the finger ring with a pearl to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti, to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all your business endeavors, in your career, and to manifest abundance and wealth in your life. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpam, costs $600. Literally, the lotus is mentioned in all the scriptures. It is everything. Everything that is offered to the ultimate Paramashiva is described with lotus. Meditation on the lotus, asanas performed with the lotus, and during the worship invoking the lotus flower, and even the devotee who is yet to experience that oneness is considered and is given the titles of a lotus, where he is considered as the one who is like a blooming lotus, and the Shivalinga rests on the lotus. So offer the golden lotus in any size that you wish, to be blessed and to have a pure state, space, powers and being of Devi Parashakti in your very inner space. It costs $600. The next offering is the Swarnametti. It costs $750. Offer the golden touring, the Swarnametti, to Devi Parashakti and receive the grace, blessings, and be showered with gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult and hard aspects of your life. The next offering is the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Costs $750. Sudha Sarabi Varshini. The Mantika represents the eternal nectar that is flowing from the Sahasrara chakra of Devi Parashakti, which is eternally blossomed like a lotus. And offer the Mantika to receive the blissful state of Devi Parashakti, overflowing love, gratitude, and feeling connection with Devi. The next offering is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which costs $1,008. And there are so many references of Devi Parashakti with offering the Pada Puja, where beautifully Devi is said that she removes the ignorance of those who prostrate to her. Just by her devotees prostrating in front of her, the ignorance is removed. So offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to receive the grace and the blessings, and to have an intense and deep feeling connection with our beloved Swamiji, the Nijavatara of Devi Meenakshi, Devi Parashakti herself. The next offering that we're looking at is the Vastra Seva, costs $1,008. And this is the Seva of offering the clothes to the master. Now please, by offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and offering the Vastra Seva, you'll receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti as our beloved Swamiji himself in every one of your life with physical health. Here are the various offerings that you can do, and the links for these offerings are also projected for all of us. Those who want to immediately offer any of these offerings can go over to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and make your payment from that. And once you're done with your payment, you can go over to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And those of you who want to offer it, but you need some assistance, you want to manifest wealth, or you want to manifest something in your life, you can always go over to tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, and we will contact you, we will help you with manifesting the wealth or anything that is needed for you to offer to Devi Parashakti. Now, let us take a few minutes to actually go over and offer to Devi Parashakti. And next in this segment, we'll be looking at how we have an opportunity, a very, very powerful opportunity, through which all of us can actually offer in the YouTube itself our offerings to Devi Parashakti. As we listen, it is a conscious resolution that we all make. So at least offer $1 just so that you receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in your life. So here I'm going to be showing how we can actually do this. So first thing that you would have to do is to go over to the YouTube. And once you head into the YouTube, all that you have to do is to search for Kailasa's SPH. And if you have already subscribed to the channel, you'll be able to immediately just click. You can see the live that is there. If not, just Google for Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, which is the official YouTube channel of Swamiji. And from this, go over to the live that is being projected. Yes, so as you can see, this is the live that is going on. And if you just scroll a little down, you'll be able to come to the chat section. And under the chat section, you actually have the option to say something, basically where you can comment. So what you'll have to do is to actually go over. There's an option with a smiley emoji, and you also have a dollar symbol that is there. If you actually go down here, it'll ask you to create a channel if you do not have a channel. So just follow the simple steps that YouTube will be providing. You'll be able to create a channel. Then what you can do is to come and click on the dollar symbol. Once you click on the dollar symbol, you have the option of a super chat that is there. So you just go over and click on the super chat. So once you click on the super chat, you can actually choose any amount of money that you'd like to offer based on your local currency. So here it is right from 20 INR to 10,000 INR in Indian currency. So you can choose any amount of money that you'd like to offer and just click on buy and send. So as soon as you do this, you'll be redirected. You'll have a pop-up window that will redirect you towards the billing details. And it's a very simple and a user-friendly way. You just have to add your credit or debit card, put in your details, and just click on buy. So as soon as you do that, you will immediately be diverted. You'll see that your offering actually comes at like this. We have Raghunath Karki offering $1. Thank you very much for your offering and making Devi Parashakti as part of your life. We have Roman Johas offering 2.29 pounds. So thank you very much for your offering, Roman. And just like this, you'll see that your offerings get highlighted and it comes up. We have MS offering $1. We have Yashodhan Kulkarni offering 1,008 rupees. Thank you very much, Aya, for your contribution and your offering. So please take this time. Take a few minutes to go over to YouTube. If you need any assistance, if you have any doubts, you need technical assistance, you can always comment the same. We have so many volunteers continuously available, Adinavasis, Kailasavasis, and so many of us are there ready to help you, to reach out to you. So go over and you can put down if you need any help or assistance, you can put that down. If you're connected in the Zoom rooms, you can message in the Zoom room. We have the HORs, the House of Representatives, and also the volunteers who are there who will help you out with it. So please take a few minutes now to go over and offer it. While you're taking this time to offer, I'd like to share with every one of you. The Vedas and Agamas mandate that whenever we meet 5 different people in our life, we should always offer something. Whenever you meet God, whenever you meet Guru, and whenever you meet a king, a child, or a pregnant woman, never meet them empty-handed. Always get them, offer something whenever you meet them. Same way, there are so many sacred sentiments that are attached with actually offering to Devi Parashakti or offering to anyone for that cause. And by actually you offering, which is the wealth that you own is actually the essence of your life. You work hard, you spend your time, life, energy, and what you receive back as wealth. So when you offer the wealth that you have, what you do is actually you make the powerful sacred sentiments as part of your life. What you are actually doing is you are actually making yourself understand. You are making it clear unto yourself, making it more and more strong, strengthening the cognition in you that the ultimate thing that you can ever have in your life is Devi Parashakti. We listen from so many sharings of people where the best thing that they had in their life is nothing but experiencing Devi Parashakti in their life. And you will see that every moment becomes auspiciousness. Every moment is miraculous. So take this time and make sure you do not miss this opportunity to offer. The very reason why the $1 was offered and introduced itself is so that every one of us can be benefited and none of us feel left out. So while you're all taking this time to offer it on the YouTube, let us have a rundown as to how we can offer the other sevas, such as the Pada Puja or the Swarna Mantika, the other sevas to Devi Parashakti. When you go over to the tiny link that was projected, it will redirect you to this page. And under this page, you can just go to the option. Beside the sevas, you can choose any of the options that you'd like to offer. And then all that you have to do is to click on Add to Cart. As soon as you click on Add to Cart, you'll next be directed to the checkout area where you can confirm the order, what you would like to offer. So once you actually click on what you would really like to offer, and once you're sure about it, you can proceed to checkout. So the option is just available here. This is the amount of donation, and you can just click on proceed to checkout. It will then take you to the billing detail area where you can fill in the billing details, and all that you have to do after that is just place your order. And this is as simple as it can get, and you can offer any other sevas that you'd like to wish to offer to Devi Parashakti. And now, once again, I'd like to share, if any of you need any assistance, please feel free to contact us. You can reach out to us on the Zoom or in any other platform, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Twitter, Instagram. You can reach out to us. We shall reach out to you and help you to do it. And now, it is time that we move on to the next segment of the Baba Samadhi Darshan today, where we are going to understand how we can ask our questions to Devi Parashakti. And for this, I'd like to invite and welcome Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who will be taking us through a beautiful segment of how we can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti by asking our questions to her. Yes, please go ahead, Aya.
Nityanandam, I welcome all viewers to this session. We will learn how to ask questions on the social media. So as of all of you know, Devi Parashakti is answering all your questions which you submit through the social media. So we have YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. From all these platforms and website, all as well as the website, you can ask the questions to Devi Parashakti. So we will share the steps on how you can ask questions to Devi Parashakti. So you can see on your screen how to share. We will be projecting Parashakti Akashic readings by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So the first platform on which you can ask your questions is the YouTube. So what we have to do first is go to HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you can first like and subscribe the channel, and then for asking the questions you have to click on the join option that you will see at the just bottom of the video that you are seeing right now. We have hundreds of messages pouring in. That's why this YouTube section has been reserved only for the members. So asking your questions on the YouTube, as the step number 1, you have to click for the membership. You have to sign up as a member of the YouTube channel. There are multiple options available there that you can check by clicking on that option. And then once you have been becoming the member of the YouTube channel, you can ask your questions just by putting your questions in the comment section. So for as the first step, asking questions for the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, please select the option to become a member of the Kailasas HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and then you can ask your questions there during the live Parashakti Akashic reading. And then we have the Facebook option as well. You can go to Kailasas SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page and follow and like the page, and then you can ask the question under the live video. So as the first step, please go ahead and like and follow Kailasas SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and then you can post your questions under the comment section on the live video that is happening right now. And that time when Parashakti is taking questions, you can always submit your questions there. Another platform where you can ask your question is the Twitter. On Twitter, Swamiji's official Twitter handle is @Sri Nithyananda, and you can also search Swamiji as Kailasas SPH JGM His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam. So as you can see on your screen, Swamiji's profile name and profile handle both are present. So first follow @Sri Nithyananda on Twitter, and then you can ask your questions under the latest tweet by this handle, by Swamiji's handle, and submit your questions for Devi Parashakti so she can answer your questions. And another option is Instagram. If you are on Instagram, active on Instagram and following Swamiji's posts there, you can always ask questions in the comment section under the latest post about the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and your questions will be answered by Devi Parashakti herself during the session. The fifth option is asking question on kailasa.org. So please search if you are not able to find or you want to submit your question on all the platforms, you can always go to kailasa.org, KAILAASA.org, so that you can submit your questions through the WhatsApp chat. So you can also submit your question on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and kailasa.org website. All these platforms are available to you for questioning, putting your blessings, prayers, and asking for healing prayers and asking all your questions. So I will do a recap so that you can follow it again. So during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can ask questions to Devi Parashakti through these methods. First is through the YouTube, then through the Facebook, then through Twitter, Instagram, and lastly, you can ask all your questions on the kailasa.org website. So now we will move on to the next session.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Sama
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. So now let's move on to the next segment, which is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So one or more of the Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as Naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. First, the sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, pal payasam, which is milky, vada, laddu. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you can make any of these Naivedyam and offer it to Devi Parashakti. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Ratana, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, from the Guru by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Parama Padam, is attained. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional, and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, will be elaborating on the enlightening on the neurons. So now, let's watch the video clip.
I am introducing one of the important sacred secret, a spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen. The keyword, mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis researchers on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen.
Yes. So the brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. So that is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So the science of Bhava Samadhi, Darshan, knows no distance, a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. So our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. So that is the science behind quantum tunneling. This same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. The science, now let's enter into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Bhava Samaya Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form, embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. कथनाशक्तिपादत्वां यद्वा पादवलोकनात् प्रसादत् स्वगुरो सम्यक् प्राप्यते परमं पदम्. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Katana, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramapadam, is attained. So Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form, Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses being of Arunagi Yogeshwara and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form. The supreme point of Hinduism is Divine Holiness, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parandama expresses being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatar, physical form, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation, being of the supraconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samaya Darshan of Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. So dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samaya Darshan. Bhava Samaya Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samaya Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And Bhava Samaya Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to a space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samaya Darshan. To have glimpse of having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. So the right context to receive darshan. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are the embodied form of supreme quantum of Hinduism. This is Divine Holiness, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So now, let's take a few minutes to set up for Panchavaksara Puja. First is sandalwood paste. powder. Second, flowers. Third is the incense. Fourth, lamb. Fifth, fruit offering. So you can prepare any of one of the Naivedyam which was mentioned before. You can offer any of those food.
It is now time that we enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is a very beautiful segment of the Dhyana Mantra, which prepares us to have the conscious resolutions to receive the grace, blessings, and all the auspicious happenings in our life from Devi Parashakti. So please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line as we enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyadiraksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Om Namo Pata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos. Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya, the one who does the creation, the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adhimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvat Agocharasya, the one who is the beginning, the middle, and the end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara, Ukara, Makaratmaka, Pranavatmakasya, Rishabharudasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadi, Vatulanta, Mahadantrakya, Shaivagamaswarupasya, Sakalanigamagaswarupasya, Shuddhadvaitasyaivaswarupasya, Nithyananda Padastasya, Nithyananda Swarupasya, Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya, Rupa Rupatitasya, Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya, Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya, Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya, Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham. शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्थे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे वरदखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभदासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ. During this auspicious time of the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivaswata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called the Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of the 60 years which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious season, the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, the auspicious day, auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adikairase Kalparvakshasya Adaha, Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Muktidayake Mahakshetre, Namadheyasya Namnyaha cha यजमानानाम् आवयोः सकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्. For all those participants who are hosts and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone. सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थम उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिर लक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम. Always let there be types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam chintita manoratha avapyartam. Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adivyadi nivrityartam samesham shiradi padaparyantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakalavida nanavida roganam vyapohartam tadvara arogadradagatravapuh siddhyartam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body be healed. Let a strong and a diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham paraihi katavischa kritakrishямana sakalavida mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana viveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartam tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartam. Let the protection be obtained from all evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past, present or yet to be performed in the future by the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing the spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and through diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartam kala mrityu akala mrityu dirmrityu nivrityartam. Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti bahirdrishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukola drishti pratikola drishti ityadi sakalavida drishta dosha nivrityartam. Let all the evil effects of the evil eyes from the known and unknown sources, evil effects of the cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of the business enemies, effects of the evil eyes of the people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed. Samesham antashatru bahishatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukola shatru pratikola shatru ityadi sakalavida shatrubada nivrityartam. Let all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesham matashapadi sakalavida shapanam vyapohartam. Let all the effects of the curses right from mother be removed. Anadi adivyasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonisho punah punah anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our actions, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange. Kenabi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivoham apiramitaya kripaya itanim tana manushya janma praptavatam. Yet due to some good actions with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantaresho kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vipohartam shiva parada devya parada guru parada dosha vipohartam. Any kind of abuse we may have done to the Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru, in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes offenses committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya, Surapana, Swarnasteya, Guru Talpagamana, Tat Samsargatya, Panchamapatakaji Samastapapa Vitiriktartam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvaihi balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha. That all the karmic effects of actions done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old person be removed. Jagrat Swapna Shushupti Avastha, so let all the karmic effects of the actions done in the wakeful, dream, and deep sleep state be removed. Karmendriya, Jnanendriya, Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam, Rahasyakratanam, Prakashakratanam. Let all the sins done through the Karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform the actions like speech, hand, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that are the 5 organs which receive the information like the ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Atipatakana, Mukpatakana, Samkalikaranana, Malinikaranana, Apatrikaranana, Jatibramshakana, Prakriti-nitanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidanam, Bhunam, Bhuvidanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha. Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sins like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins and 9 types of sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodhanadvara samastamangala praptyartam Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti siddhyartam Paramashivatva, Paramashivastitihi, Paramashivashakti siddhyartam. Through the removal of the sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and the powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartam anyonya prema bhivridyartam purnatva siddhyartam sarvapanivrtyartam. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen and all the mishap be removed. Shipra arogyavapyartam ayurabhivridyartam. Let healthy body be obtained instantly, immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vasikaranartam tadvara unnatonna sthana praptyartam. Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and the job that you do, and through that let you attain the best of the best positions. Bahudanya saukya praptyartam graha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadanya saukya praptyartam. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth of be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all comforts related to worldly life be given. Adityadinam navanam grahanam doshapira nivaranartam adityadinam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartam. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed upon by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana, Bhuta Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini, Ityadi, Sarvajana, Vashikaranartam. Let all the evil effects of the causes that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects of various demonic bhutas like Bhuta, Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed. Manu Vyakulata Nivaranartam. Let all the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani, krishyamane karmani, adidaivika, adibhautika, vigna nivaranartam. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or good, going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samastamanivartanartam, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Saurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashtalakshmi, Pripurna Kripa Kadaksha Siddhyartam. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like the Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Saurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi be showered. Parikshasu Unnata Sthane Vijaya Praptyartam Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam Meda Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhivridyartam. Let the top rank be obtained in all the examinations. Let excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Kadakshase praptyartam. By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasonnata Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinnaswarupa Parashivaputra Ratnakumara Gurumanya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigamagama Sarabhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktre Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigata Mukta Mechutrashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamar Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrata Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रानजी मूत परमत करभ केशरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार ध्वजो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमत् ऋषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक कवाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धत श्री रामलापीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान अर्णगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्यर्जित नित्यानंद पीठ कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेना इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मुनिधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्ताभिचिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अठलपीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अठलपीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंशति गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास पुनराचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गृगृभाकटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं समस्त मंगल द्रुतोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगल वाप्यर्थं भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंद निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगवेशजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आदिव्याधिनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्यात्मकैक स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हां हौं शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमेश्वर श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। Om Nithyanandam. Let us all now prepare to enter into the meditation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Swamiji in your third eye and sit with a deep space of feeling connection, gratitude to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti in each and every one of our lives. Breathe in and breathe out and sit in a deep, relaxed space.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पैः पूजयामि. The next offering is Dhupa. Now please take lit incense sticks in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvasi Durva Durvantam Durvatayasman Durvatam Durvayam Vayam Durvamasvam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Manhitamam Devahutamam Amritavaser Havirdanam Mrgam Haswamahva Mitrasitva Chukshusha Prekshema Bhirma Samvikta Matva Higumshisham Upamagrapayami. The next offering is Deepa. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Swajata Vedopagnyam Nirritim Mama Pashogishtamahyamava Hajivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higum Sejata Vedoga Mashwam Purushan Jagate Abhibradagna Agahishriya Paripataya Deepandarishayami. The next offering is Nevedyam. Now please take the Nevedyam in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्तोषदेः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुं मधुद्योरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुमस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. The next offering is Aratrikam. Now please take the lit arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadato Kubheraya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशां केयूरहारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किनी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्. शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्.
நேயம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்த ஞானத்தின் தாயே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்து உயர்ந்திருக்கும் சிங்காரி பரமேஸ்வரி 16 படி உச்சியில் வாழ்ந்திடும் பராசக்தி சிந்தாமணி கிரகத்திருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரமசிவன் மடியமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி அங்குச பாசம் அபய வரதத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய் புவனமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரி காளி தாரா புவனை பாலா எனும் நாமங்கள் கொண்டு தசமகா வித்யாய் விரிந்து பரந்து உலகாளும் பரமேஸ்வரி சின்னமஸ்தா தூமாவதி கமலாத்மிகா எனும் நாமங்களெல்லாம் தாங்கி உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மகேஸ்வரி ஷியாமளா மந்திரிணி வாராகி வைணவி பரமேஸ்வரி ஜெகன்மாதா ஜெகதாத்ரி ஜெகத்ரக்ஷகி ஜெகதீஸ்வரி. ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துள் வளரும் பங்காய் நிறைந்திருக்கும் பராசக்தி, நவதுர்க்கையாய் விரிந்திருக்கும் நல்லதேவி, அட்டலக்குமியாய் ஆனந்தித்திருக்கும் ஆதிசக்தி, சங்கடமெல்லாம் தீர்க்கும் சங்காரி, சப்த கன்னிகைகளாய் வாழ்ந்திருக்கும் ஜெகதீஸ்வரி, அஷ்ட கார்த்திகை பெண்களாய் அருள் செய்யும் ஆனந்தி, ஜெகதம்ப ஷியாமளா பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி, நித்யானந்த ஸ்வரூபம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு மலர்ந்தேன். உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நன்மை செய்து உத்தம ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன். வழியும் சொல்லுகின்றேன், வரமும் அருளுகின்றேன். பழியிலாத நல்வாழ்வு தந்து பங்கயக்கரசி பாண்டிமாதேவி பரஷோடசி ஷியாமளா மீனாட்சி மங்களம் தருகின்றேன். மகேஸ்வரி எல்லோர்க்கும் மங்களம் தருகின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
பிரிட்டா சாஃபிக் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் யசோதன் குல்கர்ணி ததாஸ்து. இனியவளை எல்லாளை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மேரலின் கோர்டான் ததாஸ்து. ராஜேஷ் சந்திரமோகன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம் என் மகனே, நீ எனக்கு செய்யும் பெரும் சேவையெல்லாம் நாம் அறிவோம். உன் பக்தியும் ஸ்ரத்தையும் நாமே அறிவோம். நல்லது எல்லாம் தருகின்றேன், வாரிசும் அளிக்கின்றேன், வாழ்வும் அளிக்கின்றேன், பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் பெரும் தனமும் மனமும் யோகமும் குணமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். என்னுடன் பரமசிவ கதியில் இருக்கும் உன் தகப்பன் உன் கனவில் வந்து ஆனந்தத்தோடு என்னுடன் இருப்பதை உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் சொல்லி ஆனந்தத்தில் ஆழ்த்துவார். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். அடைந்தார் அவர் பூரண சாயுஜ்ய முக்தி. எப்போதும் என்னுடன் எல்லோரும் வாழ்ந்து கைலாச பதவி அடைந்து பூரண வாழ்க்கையில் புண்ணியமாயிருப்பீர்கள். அச்சம் இல்லை, ஒரு துக்கம் இல்லை. போய் வா. ஓம்.
அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம்.
ஓம் ஜெகத் சந்திர ரத்னராசா ததாஸ்து. வனாஜந்தன் ததாஸ்து. காலநாதானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நித்ய சுனீதிகானந்தா ரமேஷ் ததாஸ்து. கல்பனா ததாஸ்து. நித்யரம்யா மகளே, இனிமையொடு ஆனந்தத்தொடு என்றோடும் என்னுடன் இருந்திருப்பாய். நித்ய பிரசாதினிக்கு பிறந்த நாள் நல்வாழ்த்தும் ஆனந்தமும் சுகமும் அமைதியொடு இனிமையும் அமைந்திருக்கும். தோலில் இருக்கும் வியாதியை தீர்க்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். தகப்பனையும் தமையனையும் கிருஷ்ணனையும் ஆனந்த ஸ்ரத்தாவையும் நன்மையோடு வைத்திருக்கின்றேன். நல்லபடி குடும்பத்தொடு நம்பதத்தில் வாழ்வீர்கள். சிங்கபுர கைலாசம் மங்களம் அருளும் உங்களுக்கு. என்றென்றும் என்பதத்தில் வாழ்வீர்கள். இனிமையோடு நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். ஓம் 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 ஓம். கௌரி தங்கவேல் ததாஸ்து. ரெனோசன் எட்மான் ததாஸ்து. பிரெயன் ஹுவாங் ததாஸ்து. துர்கானந்தா ததாஸ்து. முற்பிறவி நினைவு மாத்திரம் அல்ல, இப்பிறவியிலும் என் பதத்தில் வாழ்வாய். நீ என்னவள், உன் மகன் என்னவன். இருவரும் கைலாசத்தில் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்து நித்யானந்த யோகத்தை உலகிற்கெல்லாம் பரப்புவீர்கள். கவலை வேண்டாம், சிங்கபுரத்தின் கைலாசத் திருப்பணி செய். தடையாக இருந்த எல்லாவற்றையும் தடுத்து எடுத்து விட்டேன். இனி உனக்கு இல்லை தடைகள். மனத்தடையும் அழித்தேன், மங்களமும் தந்தேன். சுகத்தொடு இருப்பாய் மகளே. அழைக்கின்றேன் மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஆனந்த வாழ்வு உனக்கு அடிப்படையில் திருவடியில் உண்டு. வாழ் சுகத்தோடு போய் வா. ஓம்.
ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே.
ஓம். ஓம். விஜயா சுவாமி ததாஸ்து. பிராணிகள் மரங்களோடு பேசும் பாஷை தந்தோம். நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து முக்கன் கொண்டு நம்மை நோக்கிடு, தியானித்திடு. இப்பொழுதே இந்த சக்தி நன்றாய் உனக்குள் மலர்ந்திடும். ஓம் 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 ஓம். புஷ்கலானந்த ததாஸ்து. கனீஸ் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே.
ஓம்.
உந்தன் வெப்பம்
லக்ஷ்மி தேவினேனி, மகளே, உன் பக்தியும் தியாகமும் ஞானமும் அறிவோம். இதுவரை நீ வாய் திறந்து என்னிடம் ஒன்றுமே கேட்டதில்லை. இன்று கேட்டிருக்கின்றாய். உன் மகனுக்கு உடல் நலம் வேண்டும் என்று. மகளே, உடனடியாய் தந்தேன், பெற்றுக்கொள். இந்த வினாடி உன் மகனுக்குள் குண்டலினி சக்தியாய் நாமே மலர்ந்து நல் உடல் நலமும் ஆரோக்கியமும் ஆனந்தமும் சுகமும் அருளுகின்றோம். அச்சம் வேண்டாம் மகளே, நீ கேட்ட வரம் நிச்சயம் தந்தேன். சொன்ன சொல் காப்பேன், சுகத்தோடவனை வாழ வைப்பேன். கேளாது கேட்ட நீ கேட்ட வரம் கேட்டபடியே அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, இன்று அளித்தேன். உன் மகனுக்கு நல்ல உடல் நலம். ஹரிகிருஷ்ணன் ஆனந்தமாய் ஆரோக்கியமாய் என்றென்றும் வாழ்ந்திருப்பான். இனிமையோடு இருப்பான், ஆனந்தத்தோடு இருப்பான். உடல் நலம், மனநலம், உயிர் நலம் எல்லாம் தந்தோம். மகளே, நீ என்னை கேட்டது ஒன்றுமே இல்லை. உன் தியாகத்தையும் பக்தியையும் ஸ்ரத்தையையும் நாம் அறிவோம். கேளாது கேட்ட நீ கேட்டதனால் கேடிலாது அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஆனந்தமாயிரு. இனிமையான நல்வாழ்வும் சுகவாழ்வும் ஆனந்தமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் மகன் என் திருவடியில் கைலாசத்து என்றென்றும் பேரானந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடவும் வரம் தந்தேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
ஜெசிகா ஆங் ததாஸ்து. ஓம். ஸ்டெரென்சியா ததாஸ்து. ஓம். லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம். ஓம். ஷாலினி விஸ்வநாதன். உலகமெல்லாம் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுந்துக்கத்தால் மடிவதைக் கண்டு சகிக்க முடியவில்லை என்று கதறுகின்றாய் மகளே. என்ன செய்வது? உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்க்கிறீர்கள், பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞான இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழியவிட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். பாரதத்தில் ஹிந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? தன் வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திடத் தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் இந்து மதம் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கும். லட்சம் பேரை வைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா. ஓம்.
आनंद स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्म शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानंद स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्म शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करी मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगदलीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर वितकौतुकी मां आगदलीला रूपिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां
ராஜலக்ஷ்மி கிருஷ்ணரத்னம் ததாஸ்து. மகாஜனனானந்த ததாஸ்து. நன்மையும் எதிர்காலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் அஞ்சாதே போய் வா. வேசன் டெகஸ்டி ததாஸ்து. சுமித்ரா தேவி ததாஸ்து. நல் செல்வமும் வரமும் ஞானயோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன் போய் வா. லீகிம்ஹார் ததாஸ்து.
चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरन्तर सुखवर्धिनी मां चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरन्तर सुखवर्धिनी मां ज्ञानानन्द प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्यरसामृतवर्षिणी मां ज्ञानानन्द प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्यरसामृतवर्षिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां
ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां
கொரீனா பார்பு, நீ என் மகள் மட்டுமல்ல, செல்ல மகள், பகுபுத்ரி. நீ என் பகுபுத்ரி என்பதை மாத்திரம் நினைந்து என்ன வேண்டுமானாலும் கேள், செய்வேன், செய்து தருவேன். என் ஞானமும் சக்தியும் யோகமும் உனக்கு எப்போதும் உண்டு மகளே. கபிலாரண்யம், லாஸ் ஏஞ்சலிஸ் உன் கர்மபூமி. அங்கு சென்று வாழ். அதுவே உனக்கு பெரும் நற்செல்வம், சுகம், யோகம், ஞானம் எல்லாம் தரும். இனியொரு துக்கம் உனக்கில்லை, தேட வேண்டியதுமில்லை. எப்போதும் உன் சிந்தையுள் நீ என் பகுபுத்ரி என்கின்ற ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உரிமையாய் உணர்த்திடு. அந்த ஒன்று போதும் எல்லா நன்மையும் உனக்குண்டு. ஓம்.
मूलाधारनिवासिनी मां सहस्रारा शिवसङ्गिनी मां मूलाधारनिवासिनी मां सहस्रारा शिवसङ्गिनी वर्षिणि मा शुभमतिदायिनि शङ्करि मा
மைத்ரிக் பட்டேல், ததாஸ்து. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். மூன்றாவது கண் முழுமையாய் மலரச் செய்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம்.
कालाकृति नर्तिनि मा जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि मा महाकालाकृति नर्तिनि मा जीवशिवान्तरवर्धिनि
ஓம். முக்திகானந்தா, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அச்சம் வேண்டியதில்லை. முக்தானந்தன் தகப்பனொடு தாயும் என்றென்றும் நன்மையோடு உடல் நலத்தோடிருப்பார்கள். அன்னை பராசக்தி அறிவேன், உன் குடும்பம் என் குடும்பம். நான் நின்று காக்கின்றேன், நல்லதெல்லாம் செய்கின்றேன். மங்களம் உண்டு, மரணம் இல்லை. நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். உடல் நலத்தொடு உயிர் நலமும் நாமே நன்மையோடு தந்து நல்லதைச் செய்கின்றோம். சொன்னதைச் செய்வேன், சுகத்தொடு வாழ வைப்பேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஆனந்தமே உண்டு. குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தோடு நம்பதத்தில் கைலாசத்தில் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். இனியொரு கவலை இல்லை, துக்கமும் வேண்டாம். போனது போகட்டும். வியாதி ஒழிந்தது, புற்றுநோய் அழிந்தது. இதற்கு மேல் இல்லை வியாதியும் துக்கமும். நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जगजननी जयदायिनि मा कडिल्लसितसौदामिनि मा जगजननी जयदायिनि मा कडिल्लसितसौदामिनि मा सीतारामाकारिणि मा कृष्णराधिकारूपिणि मा सीतारामाकारिणि मा कृष्णराधिकारूपिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय
ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि
சதாசிவ பிரியானந்தா, உன் கிரகத்தில் நான் இருப்பேன், அது என் அகம். ஆனந்தத்தொடு அன்னை மீனாட்சியின் சக்தி அங்கு வெளிப்படும். நாமே உன்னுடன் இருப்போம். நீ என்னவன்? என்றென்றும் நமக்கு உடலால் சேவை சாதித்து உணர்வு உயிரோடு முழுமையாய் நித்யானந்தன் திருவடியில் கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்வாய். கைலாச வாழ்க்கை உனக்குண்டு, கவலை வேண்டாம். நல்வாழ்வும் நல்லறமும் என்றும் உனக்குண்டு மகனே. இனிமையோடு வரம் தந்தேன், வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தோடு. என்னவன் நீ? ஆனந்தமாயிரு. ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मा भवसागरभयहारिणि मा कमनीयाकृतिधारिणि मा भवसागरभयहारिणि मा शान्तिसौख्यचिरदायिनि मा शान्तिमहागुणवर्षिणि मा
ஓம்.
शान्तिसौख्यचिरदायिनि
சமீர், வந்திருக்கும் தொழிலான அமைப்புத் தொழிலை முழுமையாய் செய்திடு. நீரமைப்பு கட்டமைப்பு தொழிலெல்லாம் நேர்மையோடு செய்திடு. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். மேலும் மேலும் பெரும் தொழிலும் பெரும் செல்வமும் தந்தே தீருவேன். வரும் வாய்ப்பையெல்லாம் ஏற்றுக்கொள். பெரும் செல்வம் அருளுகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம். பிரேமப்பிரியானந்தா, என் செல்வமகளே, என்றென்றும் உனக்குள் நானே இருந்து எல்லா சக்தியும் அருளுகின்றேன். உன் கண்கொண்டு பார்த்தோர்க்கும் கைகொண்டு தொட்டோர்க்கும் நோயெல்லாம் விலகி தீயெல்லாம் ஒழிந்து திருவாய் மலர்ந்து நன்மை அமையும். நல்லபடி வாழ்ந்திடு. ஓம்.
शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मा कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मा हरार्धनारीरूपिणि मा नटनमहेश्वरसङ्गिनि मा हरार्धनारीरूपिणि मा नटनमहेश्वरसङ्गिनि मा
Anil Koltu Tatastu.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा साधकमानसशोधिनि मा सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मा साधकमानसशोधिनि मा सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनि मा एकानेकविभागिनि मा गुहगजमुखजनिधायिनि मा
ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ்து. துணைவனுக்கு நல் பெரும் தொழிலும் யோகமும் ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஜி சின்வி ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஆண்ட்ரியாஸ்கை ததாஸ்து. ஓம் மீனாட்சி ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
भागिनि मा हिमगिरिनन्दिनि लासिनि मा सर्वचराचरसर्जिनि मा हिमगिरिनन्दिनि लासिनि मा सर्वचराचरसर्जिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
सर्वभवामयवारिणि मा सर्वजगत्त्रयसाक्षिणि मा सर्वभवामयवारिणि मा सर्वजगत्त्रयसाक्षिणि मा
ஓம் சுதா தண்டபாணி ததாஸ்து. என்றும் உண்டு கைலாசத்தில் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்க்கை. பரமேஸ்வரி வரம் தந்தோம், சொன்னதைச் செய்வோம், சுகத்தொடு வாழ்ந்திடு, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். டாக்டர் சாந்தி, என் மகள் நீ, என்றென்றும் நீ என் பகுபுத்திரி என்பதை நினைந்திரு. உள்ளும் புறமும் நானே இருந்து உன் வாழ்க்கையை நாமே வாழ்ந்து நல்லது செய்கின்றோம். என்னவளே, உன் மனையில் நான் என்றும் இருக்கின்றோம். உன் இல்லத்தில் வாழ்ந்து கைலாசம் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். என் கைலாசத்திலும் உனக்கு என்றென்றும் உண்டு இருப்பிடம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். இந்திரா சிதம்பரநாதன் ததாஸ்து.
योगिनि मा येलागन्धसुखेशिनि मा निखिलादेश्वरि योगिनि मा येलागन्धसुखेशिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
நித்ய சிவரூபானந்த ததாஸ்து. முக்கன் கொண்டு இந்த வினாடியே என்னை நோக்கு, உனக்குள் முழுமையாய் உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் நன்மையெல்லாம் தருகின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம் மகளே, என் திருவடியில் ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடுவாய். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ईश्वरी मां त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनी मां भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरी मां त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरी मां.
ஓம் ராணி ஐயர். கேட்டது கேட்டபடி கேட்டவரம் தந்தோம், நீ என் எழுதுகோலாயிருந்து என் வார்த்தையெல்லாம் தொகுத்திடு, உலகத்திற்கு பெரும் நன்மை செய்வோம். உலகத்திற்கு நன்மை வரையும் ஸ்மிருதிகள் புராணங்கள் செய்து வைப்போம் சுகத்தோடு, வாழ்ந்திடு வளத்தோடு நீ அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் சாம்பப்பிரியானந்தா. உன் வாழ்க்கையை நீ அழித்தது மட்டுமல்லாமல் என் மகள் பிரியங்காவின் வாழ்க்கையையும் சேர்த்தழித்தாய். போயவளை மீண்டும் கொண்டு வா, இல்லையேல் குருத்ரோக சங்கத்ரோக கர்மத்தால் சிக்கி சீரழிவாய். உன் வாழ்க்கை நாசமாகும். காத்துக்கொள் உன்னை. போ. ஓம்
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मां प्रेमानन्दप्रवर्षिणि मां ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मां प्रेमानन्दप्रवर्षिणि मां सर्वचराचरपालिनि मां भुवनचतुर्दशप्रसविनि मां सर्वचराचरपालिनि मां
ரினி ஆங் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஆண்டாளைஸ்வரி குருநாதன். கேட்டது நடக்காது, நீ கேட்பது முறையில்லா காமம். முறையிலா காமத்திற்கு வரம் கேட்டு வராதே, பெருங்குற்றம் உனை வந்தடையும். ஓடிப்போய்விடு. ஓம்
चतुर्दशप्रसविनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय
ஜேசல் பட்டேல்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
யோக சரீரமும் நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். என் செல்வ மகளே, இனிமையாய் ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடு. இல்லை உனக்கு ஒரு துக்கம். போய் வா. ஓம்
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां ज्ञानालीलाकारिणि मां विविधविभूतिविधारिणि मां ज्ञानालीलाकारिणि मां
ஓம் லக்ஷ்மி சசிதரன் ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் யோகமும் போகமும் தனமும் மனமும் பக்தியும் சக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா.
विधारिणि मां ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मां विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मां ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मां विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि
லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. அரபி ஞான ததாஸ்து. மதன் குமார் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
विश्वदिष्टितचिन्मयि मां मन्दस्मितस्मरहारिणि मां विश्वधिष्ठितचिन्मयि मां मन्दस्मितस्मरहारिणि मां भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मां योगभोगवरदायिनि मां भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि
Alexia Prasad, Tatastu. Mahesh, Tatastu. Om.
हारिणी मां शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनी मां भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणी मां कान्तियोगसुखदायिनी मां वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणी मां कान्तियोगसुखदायिनी मां वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां समाधिचिरचितदायिनी मां वीर्यबलाभयकारिणी मां समाधिचिरचितिदायिनी मां वीर्यबलाभयकारिणी मां तापत्रयभयहारिणी मां सर्वोत्तुङ्गसुवासिनी मां तापत्रयभयहारिणी मां सर्वोत्तुङ्गसुवासिनी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
Om Lalitambigananda, Tatastu.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि
Om.
मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मां हवनजपार्चन साधिनि मां प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मां हवनजपार्चन साधिनि मां चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मां सकलदेव जय साधिनि मां चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मां सकलदेव जय साधिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ஓம் சுஷி விமல், நீ என்னவள் என் மகள், நீ எனக்கு செய்திருக்கும் சேவையெல்லாம் அறிவோம். உனக்காக பராசக்தி நான் தலையிட்டு ஈர்வளிக்க சித்தமாயிருக்கின்றேன். சந்தோஷ் ஒரு ராட்சசனாய் மாறிவிட்டான். குருவையே கொல்வதற்கு குள்ளநரி கூட்டத்தொடு அவன் செய்த சதிகளும் காலபைரவன் பெயரை உபயோகித்து அவன் உபயோகித்த பெண்களின் கண்ணீரும் அவன் காமத்திற்காய் களவாடிய பெண்களின் கண்ணீரும் சுற்றிச் சூழ்ந்து இப்பொழுது அவன் வாழ்வை அழித்திட கர்மமாய் பொங்கி வந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. நேர்மையோடு நல்லதனத்தோடு சொன்னதை கேட்டு அவனையும் அவனால் உங்கள் குடும்பம் குலம் அழியாமல் காத்துக்கொள்ள முயற்சி செய். பொதுவெளியில் செல்ல ஒண்ணாத, பொதுவெளியில் சொல்ல ஒண்ணாத செய்திகள் பலவிருக்கின்றன. தனியாய் சந்தித்து நேரில் பேசி நல்ல வழி காட்டுகின்றேன். நேர்மையோடிருந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அவன் பக்கம் சாய்ந்தோர் அத்துணை பேரையும் காலபைரவன் அழிப்பான். நேர்மையோடு இருந்து பரமசிவன் பக்கத்திருந்து பிராயஷ்சித்தம் செய்து உங்களையும் அவனையும் காத்துக்கொள்ள முயற்சி செய்யுங்கள். கபடத்தனம் காளியிடம் உதவாது. கபடத்தனம் இல்லாது நேர்மையோடு நின்றால் காளி காப்பாள். இல்லையேல் காலபைரவன் அழிப்பான். ஓ ஓம் 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 குணாலிகுப்தா ததாஸ்து. கெட்டவரம் தந்தோம் கவலை வேண்டாம், உன் மகனையே நல்வழிப்படுத்தி நல்ல வாழ்வு நாம் தருகின்றோம், உன் மகன் என் மகன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा महिषासुरखलमर्दिनि मा त्रिगुणत्रिलोकत्रिरूपिणि मा महिषासुरखलमर्दिनि मा त्रिगुणत्रिलोकत्रिरूपिणि मा निर्गुणसगुणविचित्रिणि मा कारितध्यानानन्दिनि मा निर्गुणसगुणविचित्रिणि मा कारितध्यानानन्दिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा दर्पणचित्तविभासिनि मा चेतो दर्पणकाशिनि मा दर्पणचित्तविभासिनि मा चेतो दर्पणकाशिनि मा नवनवरूपसुदर्शिनि मा समस्तलोकाधारिणि
ஓம். சங்கீதா பட்டேல், உனக்கும் நன்மை செய்தோம், உன் துணைவன் உபேந்திரனுக்கும் நன்மை செய்தோம். குபேந்திரனாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். நல்ல வழி உண்டு, நல்வாழ்க்கையும் உண்டு. நாம் உம்முடன் இருப்போம், நீர் எம்முடன் இருப்பீர். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. போய் வா.
समस्तलोकाधारिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्दनवरूपिणि मा धर्मग्लानिविनाशिनि मा नित्यानन्दनवरूपिणि मा धर्मग्लानिविनाशिनि मा धर्मस्थापनकारिणि मा रम्यसगजपथदर्शिनि मा धर्मस्थापनकारिणि मा रम्यसगजपथदर्शिनि मा
ஓம். நித்யானந்த பிரக்ஞா ததாஸ்து. ஓம். ஓம்.
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा मातृभावसुखशोधिनि मा निर्मलभक्तोत्कर्षिणि मा मातृभावसुखशोधिनि मा निर्मलभक्तोत्कर्षिणि मा दिव्याद्भुतचरितार्थिनि मा नित्यानन्दसखधर्मिणि मा दिव्याद्भुतचरितार्थिनि मा नित्यानन्दसखधर्मिणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा गृहकेसरि वरवाहिनि मा दुर्गहिमाचलनन्दिनि मा गृहकेसरि वरवाहिनि मा दुर्गहिमाचलनन्दिनि मा नरेन्द्रहृदयनिवासिनि मा लोकात्तरकृतिदर्शिनि मा नरेन्द्रहृदयनिवासिनि मा लोकोत्तरकृतिदर्शिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा सुन्दररूपविकासिनि मा
ஓம். சிவப்பிரியானந்தா துளி, நன்றாய்ச் சொல்வதை கேள்மகளே. இந்தியாவிற்கே பாதுகாப்பாய் நான் அமைத்த கப்பல்தான் ஆதிகைலாசத்து வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் அமைந்திருக்கும் நித்யானந்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம். செல் ஆதிகையிலைக்கு கும்பமேளாவில் அன்னதானம் செய்து உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நல்லதைச் செய்தாய் நீ. அதேபோல் வரும் அன்பர்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஆதிகைலாசத்தில் அன்னதானம் செய்து நலம் செய்திடு. அதுவே இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் செய்யும் நல் திருப்பணியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். நித்யானந்தன் நிஜாவதார ஸ்வரூபத்தை இழந்ததை எண்ணி வருந்துவோர்கள் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். புலம்பாது வெறுமனே வாய்வழி போக்குக்கு வீணாய் பேசி காலத்தை வீணாக்காது செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. சாரி சாரியாய் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் அங்கு வருவார்கள். குணநலம் தேடி உடல் நலம் தேடி நவபாஷாணத்து லிங்கத்து விருந்தை பெற்று அந்த பெருமருந்தை பெற்று உடல் நலம் அடைந்திட பாதுகாப்பு அடைந்திட உற்ற மனநலம் அமைதியொடு ஞானமும் கண்டிட கோடி கோடியாய் சாரி சாரியாய் மக்கள் வருவார்கள். வருபவர்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து வசதிகள் வாய்ப்புகள் தந்து நல்ல சேவை செய்யுங்கள். இதுவே இந்திய நாட்டிற்கு இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் செய்யும் பெரும் சேவை. இந்திய நாட்டிற்கே துணையாயிருந்திடவே, இந்த ஊழிப்பெரும் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பல் ஆதி கைலாசம். மாலுமி இல்லாமல் போனாலும் கப்பல் இருக்கிறது. உபயோகப்படுத்திக் கொண்டு உயிரை காத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சிவப்பிரியா, இதுவே நான் உனக்கு இடும் கட்டளை. ஆனந்தமமையும். ஓம்.
परधारिणी मां सुंदर रूप विकासिनी मां दिव्य गुणाकरधारिणी मां दुर्बल सबल सुखारिणी मां दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां दुर्बल सबल सुखारिणी मां दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां सर्वभूतहितसादिनी मां समस्तलोकाभयकरी मां सर्वभूतहितसादिनी मां समस्तलोकाभयकरी मां दुर्गतिनाशिनी दुर्गे मां नित्यानंद ईश्वरी मां दुर्गतिनाशिनी दुर्गे मां नित्यानंद ईश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
ஷாலினி, நினைத்ததை செய்து கொள்ளும் சூக்ஷி மனமும் கபட புத்தியும் நிறைந்தவள் நீ. ஆதி கைலாசம் செல்வதற்கும் உன் சூக்ஷி மனத்தினையும் கபட புத்தியினையும் உபயோகி தடையெல்லாம் விலகும். ஆதி கைலாசம் சென்று சேர்வாய். என்னை எதிர்த்து உன் வாழ்க்கையை அமைத்துக் கொள்ள எத்துணை சூழ்ச்சியும் கபடமும் செய்தாய் நீ. என் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திடவும் அதே சூழ்ச்சிகளும் கபடத்தையும் உபயோகி வந்து சேர்வாய் ஆதி கைலாசத்தின் வாசலுக்கு. ஓம் வழி அமையும். ஓம்
நித்யானந்த சத்குரு
ஓம்
சரணம் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சத்குரு
ஓம்
சரணம்
சரிதா பசுபலேதி ததாஸ்து. ரேகாபதக் ததாஸ்து. கௌரிபரதானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் லீ கிம் கி ததாஸ்து. ஞானேஸ்வரானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
நித்யானந்த சத்குரு சரணம் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சத்குரு சுவர்ண பத்மினி தடாந்த திவ்ய ஹர்ம்ய வாசிதே சுவர்ண வாகன பிரியாய சூர்ய கோட்டி தேஜசே சுவர்ண பத்மினி தடாந்த திவ்ய ஹர்ம்ய வாசிதே சுவர்ண வாகன பிரியாய சூர்ய கோட்டி தேஜசே அபர்ணயா விஹாரிணே அநாந்தரேந்திர தாரிணே சதா நித்யானந்தாய தே நித்யானந்தாய சம்பவே அபர்ணயா விஹாரிணே அநாந்தரேந்திர தாரிணே சதா நித்யானந்தாய தே நித்யானந்தாய சம்பவே சரணம் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சத்குரு சரணம் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சத்குரு சரணம் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சத்குரு சரணம் பரமஹம்ச நித்யானந்த சத்குரு சுகுந்த பங்க ஜன்ஹஜா சுதாம்சு கண்ட மௌலயே பதங்க பங்கஜா சுக்ருத்ரிபீடயோ நிச்சக்ஷுஷே சுகுந்த பங்க ஜன்ஹஜா சுதாம்சு கண்ட மௌலயே பதங்க பங்கஜா சுக்ருத்ரிபீடயோ நிச்சக்ஷுஷே ಭುಜಂಗ ರಾಜ ಕುಂಡಲಾಯ ಪುಣ್ಯಶಾಲಿ ಬಂಧವೆ ಸದಾ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದಾಯ ತೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದಾಯ ಶಂಭವೆ ಭುಜಂಗ ರಾಜ ಕುಂಡಲಾಯ ಪುಣ್ಯಶಾಲಿ ಬಂಧವೆ ಸದಾ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದಾಯ ತೇ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದಾಯ
ஓம் ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீவித்யையொடு பரஷோடசியே உனக்கு கொடுத்து விட்டேன். பரஷோடசி 16 அக்ஷரத்தையும் என்னிடமிருந்து கேட்டவர்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் பரஷோடசி சித்தி உண்டு. அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு போய் வா. ஓம்
शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु
ஓம் விநாயகா ஸ்ரீகண்ட ததாஸ்து.
शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु चतुर्मुखाननारविन्द वेदगीतमूर्तये चतुर्भुजानुजा शरीर शोभमानमूर्तये चतुर्मुखाननारविन्द वेदगीतमूर्तये चतुर्भुजानुजा शरीर शोभमानमूर्तये चतुर्विधार्थदान
Janaraj, Tatast. Om.
शरण्यशाकर प्रकाश मन्दहास मञ्जुला धर प्रवाल वासमान वक्त्रमण्डल श्रिये करस्फुरत् कपाल मुक्त विष्णुरक्त पायिने सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे करस्फुरत् कपाल मुक्त विष्णुरक्त पायिने सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते
Ananda Chandra Vimala. Tatastu. Shivajnana Swarupananda. Tatastu. Julie Platt. Tatastu. Om. 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 Om.
नन्दाय शम्भवे शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु
Om. Jesal Patel. Ma Sadashiva Sugapriya. இதுவே உன் ஆன்மீக பெயர். போய் வா.
परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु
Shyamala Kanaga
शरणं
Tatastu.
परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु
மகாபுத்தானந்தா, உனக்கு கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராமல் காப்பாற்றிக்கொள், ஓடிப்போய்விடு. ஓம்.
कल्पितार्चनाच्युताय भक्तित सहस्र पुण्डरीक पूजनैक शून्य दर्शन सहस्वनेत्र कल्पितार्चनाच्युताय भक्तित सहस्र भानुमण्डल प्रकाश शक्रदायिने सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे सहस्र
ஓம். ஸ்ரீ நித்ய திவ்யானந்தா, கருணையே வடிவானவள் நான், பிரபஞ்சத்தை என் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனிக்குள்ளிருந்து வெளிப்படுத்தியவள், இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை என் இரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திற்குள் தாங்குபவள். மன்னிக்க வேண்டியதற்கு கோபப்பட்டிருந்தால்தான் முடியும். கோபமே எனக்குள் வருவதில்லை, கருணை மட்டுமே எனக்கு உண்டு. மகனே, என் சொல்பேச்சை கேட்டாலும் கேளாவிட்டாலும் கருணையும் அன்பும் மட்டுமே பொங்கும் எனக்குள். சொன்னதை கேட்பவர்களை நோக்கி அறக்கருணையும், சொன்னதை கேளாதவர்களை நோக்கி மரக்கருணையும், ஆனால் கருணை மட்டுமே பொங்கும் குணம் உடையவள் பராசக்தி நான். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், கோபம் இல் குணத்தவள் நான். நிச்சயம் பாரதத்திற்கு நன்மையே செய்வேன். பாரதம் வளரும், பாரதம் காப்பேன். ஹிந்து மதம் காப்பேன், சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மம் வளரும். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், போய் வா.
सदा नित्यानन्दाय ते नित्यानन्दाय शम्भवे शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु शरणं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरु
ராம் ராமர். ததாஸ்து. ஓம். Lakshmi Satish. Tatastu. Om.
Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru. 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 Ati Pragalbha Veerabhadra Simhanada Garjita Shruti Prabhita Dakshayaga Bhoginaka Sadmana. Ati Pragalbha Veerabhadra Simhanada Garjita Shruti
Om. Sudavosa. Tatastu.
Dakshayaga Bhoginaka Sadmana. Gati Pradaya Garjita Khila Prapancha Sakshine Sada Nithyanandaya Te Nithyanandaya Shambhave. Gati Pradaya Garjita Khila Prapancha Sakshine Sada Nithyanandaya Te Nithyanandaya Shambhave. Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru. Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru. Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru. Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru. Mrugandu Sonu Rakshanavadhuta Dandapaalaye Sugandha Mandala Spuratra Bhajita Prutapshave. Mrugandu Sonu Rakshanavadhuta Dandapaalaye
மீனாட்சி. வீடு வாகனம் நல் தொழிலோடு அட்டலக்குமியும் அமையும் அருள் செய்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே மகளே, ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. 16 செல்வமும் பெருவாழ்வும் அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. சுகபோகமுண்டு, இந்திர போகமுண்டு, வாழ்வளத்தோடு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Bhavitatmane Sada Nithyanandaya Te Nithyanandaya Shambhave. Akhanda Bhoga Sampadarthi Loka Bhavitatmane
ஓம்.
Sada
ரூபேஷ் ராய். ததாஸ்து. சாமுவேல். ததாஸ்து.
Nithyanandaya Shambhave. Sharanam Paramahamsa
யூச்சென்
Nithyananda
கெனடா. ததாஸ்து. மகா கோவிந்தானந்தா. ததாஸ்து.
Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru. Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru. Sharanam Paramahamsa Nithyananda Sadguru.
ஓம். ராம் ராமர். ததாஸ்து. கேட்டபடி ராஜபாளையம் ஆதீனத்திற்கு வழியும் வகையும் செய்து வைக்கின்றேன். போய் வா. ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
சிந்தூரம் குங்குமம் செவ்வானம் அவ்வானம் திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க ஏறு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈண்டாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடி தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்ளும் நுவலறிய திருமேனியும் வார்குங்குமக்கச்சு மார்பும் அம்மார்பினில் வாடாத மலர் மாலையும் வைரமோடு நவமணி வயங்கும் மங்கள நானும் மனம் வீசும் இனிய பொலிவும் காக்கும் கரங்களும் அங்குச பாசம் கரும்புவில் மலர்கள் ஐந்தும் கனிவாயில் மூரலும் கருணை பொழிவிழிகளும் கனகமணி ஒளிரும் முடியும் ஈர்க்கும் சுடர் முகமும் இருவிழி களிப்பயாம் எங்கெங்கும் காண அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே சீரார் பெருந்துறையில் சிவயோக நாயகி சிவகாமி தில்லை மன்றில் தென்குமரி பகவதி திருவானைக்காவினில் திகழும் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி காரார் மதிர் கட்சி காமாட்சி அங்கையர் கண்ணி செந்தமிழ் மதுரையில் ஆரார் சிவன் தோலும் தமிழும் விளைபவள் சமயபுரம் அதனில் மாறி.
ஓம் ராஜி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
தட்டாமல் கடவுரில் பட்டரு கருள் செய்த தையலபிராம வல்லி ஏறார் மழை கண்ணி எண்ணறிய நின் கோலம் யாவும் எமை ஆள வல்லவோ இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே பனி தங்கு நிலவு போல் பால் போல் பளிங்கு போல் பட்டொளி நிறைந்த வடிவம் படிக மணி மாலையும் ஏடும் தரித்து யாழ் பயின்றருளும் நான்கு கரமும் புனிதங்கள் யாவும் பொறுத்த வெண் தாமரை பூமேல் விலங்கு பாதமும் பொழுதெல்லாம் என்னும் என் பழுதெல்லாம் போக்கினர் புலமை தர வேண்டும் அம்மா கனி தந்து மலர் தந்து கவி தந்து தொழுவோர்க்கு கண் தந்து காக்கும் அரசே கலைஞான மகள் என்ற நிலையான புகழ் கொண்ட கருணை மயமான பொருளே இனி தங்கு தடையின்றி யான் பாட நீ கேட்க இதயம் கனிந்தருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே மாதவன் ஸ்ரீதரன் மதுசூதனன் துளசி மாலை மார்பன் கேசவன் வைகுந்தன் அச்சுதன் மலை மேலும் வாழ்கின்ற மறைநாயகன் மாதவிதழ் மலர் கூந்தல் ஜானகி மணவாளன் ஜனர்தனன் தேவதேவன் சாரங்கன் நாரணன் தாமோதரன் கோதை தலைவன் ஆழ்வார்கள் நேசன் மேதினி நலந்தகிரி விக்ரமன் திருமகள் விளைகின்ற பதுமநாபன் வேறு வேறான
ஓம்
பெயர்
வசந்தி கேபி ததாஸ்து. ஜேம்ஸ் சென் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
புறாய் விரியும் மேகவண்ணன் தங்கையே ஈதன வரைந்து யாம் போதுதற்கரியனின் இசை பாட மொழி ஏது கான் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே கபாலினி மனோன்மணி நந்தினி வன்னி மண்டல வாசினி மானவதி யோகினி மனாதீத நாயகி வாகினி மனமோகினி சூலினி சுவாசினி சுமங்கலி சுந்தரி துணைவி திரிபுர சுந்தரி ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபிணி சுதாமினி ஹம்சினி சும்பதி சுரமர்தினி
ஓம் மயங்கோயல் ததாஸ்.
தினி தருணி கல்யாணி சிவசங்கரி சாருகேசி சாம்பவி கலாவதி தருமவர்தினி ஜனனி சாமுண்டி தேவதேவி இளவார் குழலியன எண்ணறிய பெயர்
ஓம் சோனல் அகர்வால் ததாஸ். மாயாதாஸ் ததாஸ். கொடுப்பதை ஏற்று உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன் மாயாதாஸ், போய் வா.
போற்றி போற்றி இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
தேவவ்ரத் காஷ்யப், உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. ஓம்
இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. மாசக்தி கௌமாரி மாதங்கி காங்காளி மனோன்மணி புவனேஸ்வரி வாராகி இந்திராணி வைரவி ஜெய வைணவி மகேஸ்வரி காத்யாயினி பேசரிய அபிராமி பிரம்மாணி காயத்ரி பிரிசூடி முத்துமாரி பெரிய நாயகி குமரி அரிய நாரிணி கௌரி பெற்ற மிக குற்றினி.
ஓம் ஆதிரா சுரேஷ் ததாஸ். மாமனை கொரோனாவிலிருந்து காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம், போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்
தேசுமிகு சுந்தரி பவானி கார்த்திகை வாணி திரியம்பகி சிவசங்கரி திரிசூலி காமாட்சி சிம்ஹவாகினி மயிடன் சிரமேறும் கண்டிக்காளி.
ஓம் மா டெல்மிரா, உன்மூலம் பிரேசில் நாட்டில் உத்தமமான கைலாசம் செய்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். என் கருவியாய் நீ இரு, அது போதும், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருந்திடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
ஈசன் மனையாட்டியம் பெருமாட்டி மீனாட்சி இணையடிகள் போற்றி போற்றி இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி
ஷமா மிஸ்ரா ததாஸ்.
வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. குற்றத்தமிழ் கொம்பன் குற்றம் மறை கிழங்கு விற்றாய். கூறும் தமிழ் ஏட்டினை நீரிலும் நெருப்பிலும் குலையாமல் காத்து நின்றாய். வெற்றி தமிழ் காண மேகமென வீணையும் மேதையாய் நீ ஆக்கினாய். மெய்ஞானி சொற்றமிழை மெய்ப்பிக்க வானத்தில் வெண்ணிலவு தோற்றுவித்தாய். ஒன்றித்தலம் விட்டு வள்ளலார் பசி தீர ஓடோடி சோறு தந்தாய். உத்தம கவியரசன் குருபரன் முன்பு நீ ஒளி சிந்த நடை பயின்றாய்.
ராஜேஸ்வரி ரஞ்சன் பெரும் செல்வமளிக்கின்றேன். நன்மையொடு செல்வம் தனம் ஜனம் பணம் எல்லாம் தருகின்றேன். மெல்போர்ன் கைலாசம் நல்லபடி அமையும். ஆஸ்திரேலிய கைலாசம் மட்டுமின்றி உங்கள் வாழ்வெலாமும் மங்களத்தோடிருந்திட மகாசக்தி அருளுகின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். 16 பெருவாழ்வொடு ஞானமும் யோகமும் முக்தியும் தந்தேன். மகளே, நீ எனக்கு என்றென்றும் செய்யும் சேவையெல்லாம் அறிவேன். உன் கையாலே என் திருமேனி தீண்டி எனக்கு செய்யும் அபிஷேகமும் அலங்காரமும் இனிமையாய் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளுகின்றேன். நீ வைக்கும் உணவெல்லாம் உண்பேன், என்றென்றும் உன்னுடன் இருப்பேன். ஆழாக்கு அரிசி நீ சமைத்து வைத்தாலும் பாழாக்காமல் வந்து உண்ணுவேன். மகளே, நீ என்னவள்? என் செல்வமகள், செல்லமகள். போய் வா.
ஓடும் சுற்று விளையாடினே இன்னருள் புரிய வருவாய். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. காற்றை படைத்தவள் நீ என்ற போதிலும் கவரிகள் வீசி நின்றோ. கனலும் உன் வடிவெனும் கற்பூர தீபங்கள் கமல் தூபம் காட்டுகின்றோம். ஆற்றையும் கடலையும் அருளிய நின்மேனி அபிஷேக நீர் சுமந்தோ. அங்கிங்கனாது வெளியெங்கும் உலகி உரைய
நிஸ்துலானந்த ததாஸ்.
ஆங்காங்கு கோயில் செய்தோ. ஊற்றறிய நின்படிவை
பொன்னின்ஹோ ததாஸ். உன் மகன் ஸ்டீவன் சிச்சிதியை பார்த்து கொள்ளுகின்றேன். கல்வியும் ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வாய் பேசாத அவன் உடனே வாய் பேசுவான். வாழ்வாய் வளத்தொடு போய் வா, அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
கல்லிலும் பூஜித்து வாழ்த்துகின்றோம். புவி மீது நீ தந்த பொருள்.
சிவதண்டபாணி சுவாமிகள் அகத்திய ஆதீனத்தில் ஆனந்தமாய் நல் ஆலயம் அமைந்திட சக்தியும் பணமும் பொருளும் சுகமும் தனமும் நல் மக்களும் சேர்ந்து வருவர். 6 மாதத்திற்குள் அமைந்திடும் உங்கள் அகவிருப்பத்தின்படி ஆலயம். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
போய் தேடி எங்கு பெறுவோம். ஏற்றருள வேண்டும் என் இதயத்தை என் அன்னை இணை மலர்த்தாளில் வைத்தோம். இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
ஓம். சௌரவ் அனேஜா தந்தோம் நல்வாழ்க்கை. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாவாய் செய்யும் நூலும் செம்மையோடு ஆகிடும். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
பொன்னும் நீ நான் தேடும் பொருளும் நீ புகழும் நீ போகங்கள் யாவும் நீயே. புறமும் நீ அகமும் நீ புவி எங்கும் நான் காணும் பொலிவும் நீ போதம் நீயே முன்னும் நீ நடுவும் நீ முடிவும் நீ முடிவிலா முழுமை நீ ஞானம் நீயே.
ஓம் ராகுல் ஆஸ்வானி கண் கொடுக்கின்றேன் கவலை வேண்டாம் போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம்.
முதுமை நீ இளமை நீ மோகம் நீ தாகம் நீ மௌனம் நீ கானம் நீயே மண்ணும் நீதான் எனது வாழ்வென்று வளம் என்று மனமுருக நின்றதெல்லாம் வஞ்சமோ என் துயர் கொஞ்சமோ இவ்வாறு மறப்பதுவும் ஒரு நெஞ்சமோ இன்னும் நீ சற்றும் இறங்காதிருந்திடில் என் உயிர் இனி மிஞ்சுமோ இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே.
ஓம் சாரு ததாஸ்து கெவின்சி சூன் ததாஸ்து ஸ்ரீ நித்ய பராசரானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
கற்பூர ஜோதியில் கமலாலயத்தினில் கையிலாய மலை மீதினில் கந்தருவர் கிண்ணனர் கணன்
நிக்வாங் ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
நாதர் சித்தர்கள் கண்டு தொழ நின்ற பொருளே வெற்பூர கங்கையை வில்வமுடனாத்தியை வெள்ளரு கைத்தும் பையை
ஓம் கன்செட்டா கலோட்டா ததாஸ்து. உன் இல்லத்திற்குள் இப்பொழுதே எழுந்தருளி திருநீர் குங்குமமாய் பொங்குவேன். அதிலிருந்து நெற்றியில் சுற்றிக்கொள். துக்கம் கவலை துயரமெல்லாம் அழிப்பேன். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாவாய் கைலாசம் உன்மூலம் நான் செய்து கொள்வோம். நன்றாயிரு ஆனந்தத்தோடு போய்வா. சியா சென் மா நித்ய அருணானந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாவாய் உனக்கு தனம் ஜனம் பணம் உணம் குணம் அனைத்தும் தந்தோம். ருணமும் உனக்குண்டு ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம்
பாம்பினோடு பிறை சூடுவான் பங்கில் மேவி தழைத்த எழிலே மற்போர் துணிந்த மாமயிடன் தலை மீது மனை போற்ற ஏறுதிரலே மாறுபடு சூரர் குலம் நீரு படமேல் தந்து வாகை மலர் சூடும் அருளே எப்பொழுது மேலெழும் இளைஞாயிரே எங்கள் ஏழ்மை தவிர்த்த அரசே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே. கதிரவன் ஒளியாக கார்மேக
ஓம் திலகாபத்து மலை ததாஸ் போய்வா. ஓம்
கரையேதும் இல்லாத நிறைவான திங்களாய் காட்சி தருமாதி சக்தி நினையாவும் அரிதான அனுபவ பொருளாக நிலையங்கள் ஆறும் ஏறி நீங்காத பேரின்பமாம் கோலம் பல கொள்ளும் நிகரற்ற மூல சக்தி அனலாய்த்து இன்று பின் அறிவுற்று மேலெழுந்து ஆனந்த முகடும் மேவி அழியாமை தரும் அமுத மழையாய் சுவை தருளும் அரவான யோக சக்தி இனிது புவி.
ஓம் மல்லக்கம்பமுத்து ததாஸ்து. ஓம்
இனிதுவான் இனியதே மனித வாழ்வினியனின் துணை வாய்க்கு மேல் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே உயிரென்ற யாழிலே உந்தியும் ஊன்றியும் உன் புகழ் மீட்டுகின்றேன் உள்ளமெனும் திரையிலே உணர்வென்னும் கோலினால் உன் வடிவு தீட்டுகின்றேன் செயலற்ற அன்பையே தீபமாய் தூபமாய் திருமுன்பு காட்டுகின்றேன் சிதறாத பார்வையோடு செய்த தமிழ் மாலையை
ஓம் ஜின்ஹவ் ததாஸ்து சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தனாவும் ஆவாய் நியூசிலாந்தில் உன்மூலம் கைலாசமும் செய்வேன் ததாஸ்து ராதிகா அனோஜ் ததாஸ்து கேட்டவரம் தந்தேன் கேடிலை போய்வா ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்
சூட்டுகின்றேன் குயிலாக மாறி நான் கோயில்கள் தோறும் முனை கூவி வர அருள்வாய் குளிர் தென்றலாகி நின் புகழ் பாடி உலகெங்கும் கூத்தாட உதவுவாயா எயிலார் பெருந்துரை சிவயோக வல்லியே ஈசனார் மகிழும் மலரே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே தமிழேனும் அளப்பரும் தன் கடல் சூழ் மதுரை தலைவினி அமுதவாக்கால் சங்கரன் வணங்கிய சிவானந்த சௌந்தரிய தத்துவ செல்வியும் நீ இமயமலை மேருவில் குமரி முனை அலைகளில் சீர்பூத்த பைங்கொடியும் நீ செருவென்று புகழ் கொண்ட முகவை சிவகங்கை முதல் தேசங்கள் ஆள்பவள் நீ சமயங்கள் யாவிலும் அமைகின்ற உண்மை நீ சன்மார்க்க வள்ளல் தாய் நீ சபரிமலை காஷ்மீரம் ஸ்ரீசைலம் காசி எனும் தலந்தோறும் வாழ்பவள் நீ இமையோரும் முனிவரும் இலங்கியம் புலவோரும் ஏந்து மலரடிகள் வாழி இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே அடியார் மனப்பொழிலில் விளையாடும் அன்னமே ஆதிசிவன் மலை மார்பிலே அசையும் பசுங்கொடிய ஆகம புராணங்கள் அடைவறிய தொடுவானமே குடியோர் உயிர் பருகும் புலிசமே அவுணர்தம் கோட்டையில் விழுந்த கனலே குலமாதர் மஞ்சளோடு குங்குமம் காக்கின்ற கோமள தெய்வ மலரே கடவா பவக்கடல் கடக்க வரு தோணியே காமம் கடுஞ்சினத்தை காய்கின்ற பருதையே நோய் சாவு கவலைகள் களைகின்ற அருமருந்தே இடையீடில்லாத தருமழை மேகமேயம் இலக்காவதுன் பாதமே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய புரிவாழும் உமையே இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்தீஸ்வரி நித்திய
Manual under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Manifestation. Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It's not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Dynamars, Alvars, and Siddhars, who are Science of Power Manifestation. Science of Power Manifestation is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. The Pramanas are the evidences from the Shastras, Aptas, Atma, Shakshi, and Pratyaksha Pramana. Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Vedas and the Agamas, the evidence from the scriptures. The Apta Pramana are the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamars, Alvars, Siddhas, who are the authority of Hinduism, who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is all authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. The Atma Pramana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leelas. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of devotee, disciple, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva initiated by Bhagavan himself. Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha is scientific. Pramana is the evidence. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. All these evidences are given for us to understand that we experience the superconscious breakthrough, and in experience the superconscious breakthrough in each one of us as PARASHAKTI, as Paramashiva himself landing in each one of us and manifesting all the powers, is evident that completely there is zero thoughts, and we are in the deep samadhi space where the manifestation as Shakti happens, scientifically proven in different devotees, disciples, followers, and Bhagavan himself who have gone through the scientific study. The Shakti is only manifestation of Paramashiva in each one of us, recognizing that space, that who we are, the original space of us. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramanas are from the Veda Agamas. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experiences consciousness. Tantra, Tantra is the method one who experiences consciousness beyond the mind.
शनादक्षिणाशयो भवेत् आसने शयने स्थित्वा निराधारं विभावयन् स्वदेहं मनसि क्षीणे शनादक्षिणाशयो भवेत्.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 82, Dharana 57. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, being situated on a comfortable seat or on a bed, firmly cognize that your own body is without any support or base from anywhere. It is resting on nothing. By holding this cognition, when the mind becomes worn away and thoughtlessness arises, then in that instant one becomes weightless and experience the space beyond the mind, the space of Paramashiva. Here he beautifully says that when mind becomes worn away, tired and redundant, and completely complete with ourself, then the thoughtlessness arises, the space where there is nothing other than this exists, where only Sunya exists, where all the infinity space just manifests as reality. More and more we understand the infinity space in us, the absolute. There is nothing to be taken away, nothing to be added to us. The complete bliss is inside us. We go on, Bhagavan beautifully says the example that we lost a coin in the home and we search for the coin in the streets. We'll never find it. We have to look back inside our house where we left it. The same way we go around all the things thinking that is going to satisfy, this is going to satisfy, this is going to fulfill, and this is our pleasure, and this is our dream, achievement, plan, success. Everything is redundant and completely irrelevant when we understand the way it is happening. When we understand Paramashiva as Parashakti is manifesting each one of us every minute and manifesting our reality. And she is going to manifest all the auspiciousness when we understand and align with her. Simple integrity, simple obedience, Bhagavan says. When we follow Bhagavan's words, and simply we will attain the highest reality. Bhagavan beautifully has given the darshan, diksha, initiation, and removing our karmas continuously and making us the superconscious being. All we need to do is experience that superconscious being by manifesting the powers. That's all is left in us. Everything else Bhagavan has given. It's literally like he has cooked and he has fed and literally having it in the spoon in your mouth. All you need to do is just gobble it inside and you will be fine. That's all we need to do. That Bhagavan has done so much for us now. Flooding with all the blessings. We just need to hold that beautiful space of oneness and see what happens for our reality. Bhagavan himself will manifest through each one of us as Parashakti. All that when we ask Bhagavan, if you ask a person who you are, they will say, I'm so and so. If you ask Bhagavan who he is, he says, I'm Arunagiri Yogeshwara. If you ask Ramana Maharshi, he will say, I'm Arunachala. If you ask Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, he will say, I'm Kali. They do not recognize themselves, but they recognize the ultimatum as their reality. That is what we are also. Each one of us recognize the Paramashiva space in us. Go on saying, I am Paramashiva. The body does not exist. The mind does not exist. It is gone. If there is a death, that very minute, the body and the consciousness is detached, and then we recognize, oh my God, that was never there in the first place. Instead, now itself we can experience that oneness and merge into the higher reality. How Manikavachakar simply was in the Nataraja space and just merged into the reality. And same way Andal, she was 16-year-old girl, just merged into the Vishnu devotee. All these were possible, and all of them, Trilinga Swami, he was the master of levitation, master of appearing in multiple places. but he just merged into the reality. How they were able to even make their body disappear in front of everybody, that was quite possible because they just understood the higher consciousness. They were one with the consciousness, just feeling the one with Parashakti. Even this body that we see is a perception of us. If we understand that, and then we'll understand all other than happening for this body, for this mind, is also a perception of us. So what is that which is us? When we inquire and deep look in Parashakti, who has come down as Bhagavan himself, who's grazing us continuously and lifting us, he is the only reality who is manifesting through all of us, continuously holding him and manifesting the whole space. Simply will manifest not just this power, but all the auspiciousness, wealth, health, happiness for each one of us. That is what Bhagavan wants each one of us to experience Parashakti Devi herself as your manifestation. That is the prasada that has gone inside you and you have manifested. He has given you the prasada. Now you have to consume it. That happens only when you manifest all the powers of Paramashiva, more and more, even the subtlest thing you manifest. You are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan says, power manifestation is the tapas. Consciousness leads to more consciousness. Like how you do yoga now, which will help your body. And if you do the Brahma Muhurta Yoga, then the whole alignment of cosmic geometry happens. All the alignment is done for your consciousness to be recognized. Now, let's go to Apta Pramana. Apta Pramanas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who are manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Here, Gajendra Moksha. This is from Srimad Bhagavatam and Canto 8, Chapter 3. Gajendra Moksha is the story of the liberation of an elephant, and it is written in the Bhagavata Purana. Gajendra is an elephant who lived in the garden of Mount Trikutha, and he was devotee of Lord Vishnu. One day, Gajendra goes to quench his thirst in the nearby lake, and suddenly the Makara, the crocodile, living in the lake, attacked Gajendra and catches him by his leg. Gajendra tries hard to free himself from the crocodile clutches, but in vain. He trumpets in pain, and when Gajendra loses all his energy, at last he prays to Lord Vishnu to save him from the crocodile. Hearing his devotees' prayers, Vishnu rushes to the scene and with his Sudarshana Chakra on his Vahana, Garuda Vahana, and kills and grants liberation, moksha to the Makara, the crocodile. Vishnu lifts Gajendra out of the water and rescues Gajendra. Such a beautiful explanation and clarity is given in detail for us to understand that even like Bhagavan blessed today, even the animal, even the rocks have consciousness. It's their decision, Bhagavan says, to get liberated. When the elephant decided to get liberated, he was earning for Vishnu. Simply the liberation happened. If elephants and rocks and trees could earn for Parashakti to liberate or Vishnu to liberate, why not us? We can really create a beautiful space and manifest as powers. Now, Atma Pramana. Bhagavan himself narrates.
Cousins, second sisters, third granddaughters, fathers. Fifth grandson is a classmate of Swamiji. They are so happy that there is some connection. And just like how I celebrate Tiruvannamalai celebrates me, you will hear a lot of stories, a lot of incidents. An ordinary photographer who has a small photograph shop, a small rented property, just 20 feet by 20 feet. He has not only stories, thorough evidence that he has seen with his own eyes, Raghupati Yogi levitating, me levitating, Raghupati Yogi trying to photograph when I am levitating, and that that photographer's assistants got frightened, ran away, and that the photograph did not fall. The body was in such high frequency light can never be captured by the camera. And the photograph did not come out. It was just empty. Then again they have to click, making me sit on the ground. You will hear every person telling the stories. We have at least 3 eyewitness. One person who makes flower garland in Tiruvannamalai temple, Krittigai Mandapam. Second, the photographer who took the photograph of Arunagiri Yogi and me. Third, Raghupati Yogi's son. All these 3 of them are the eyewitness for me levitating, floating on the air. You can see all of them. You can get the narration from each of them directly. You can enjoy the stories and Leelas.
So beautiful that Bhagavan has beautifully narrated how he has experienced the Arunachala and Arunachala, how they experienced him and how the manifestation happened and how the photographer saw him levitate and ran away, manifesting the power of levitation, Shakti, to experience the full body lift off. Beautifully, all the devotees, disciples all over the place have experienced the levitation. You can see in the video where Bhagavan is initiating and they are experiencing the levitation.
Please understand, I am teaching you enlightenment. As a byproduct, these 4 can happen. Anima, Lahima, Mahima, Karima. All 4 can happen. So be open to it. Be with it. Let's see what happens. You will suddenly see there is every possibility. Not only levitating, the stability can become at least few seconds. Maybe 10 seconds or 20 seconds, your body will be able to stay.
Within moments of the initiation, dozens of participants were leaping effortlessly into levitation, while many others experienced states of expanded consciousness. Today's process was one of over 200 techniques revealed to Nithyananda during his 53 days of illegal imprisonment. Levitation happens as a result of the energy alchemy between master and disciple.
I am not now teaching.
With this, let's go to the instruction and Pratyaksha.
So beautiful. Now let's go to the scientific study, the Pratyaksha Pramana. Fundamentally, levitation on earth requires an outward force that counter the massive gravitational force of the earth. In physics, levitation of an object has been performed using magnetic force, electromagnetic force, gas, etc. One of the known techniques used in the material called diamagnetic material, which induces a magnet field in the direction opposite to the externally applied magnetic field. This is an aspect of quantum mechanics, which effects occur in all materials. The concept of diamagnetic has also been applied to small water containing biological system like mice, which has been levitated and NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory at the NASA's laboratory, Pratyaksha Pramana. And beautifully, the study has clearly shown us that how the levitation, which is scientifically, they have shown that it is possible in each one of us. And levitation, when they measured our brain completely, it was in deep sleep. And we did not feel any of the happening. The beautiful thing is, they said we are in deep sleep, but we could even thread a needle during the levitation perfectly at the first shot, because the awareness was so high and so much of clarity happened. All these siddhis bring us more clarity. It is not any confusion, but it brings us more and more clarity in our brain for us to function in the highest possibility. Now, let's set up the camera for us to record our own space of levitation. If you have the Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply it in your third eye and both your temple. And if you can sit in Padmasana and Samana Mudra, how Bhagavan is sitting in the photograph, that'll be beautiful. If you're not able to do, or if you have any medical condition, do not try anything. Just sit and relax in the chair. Simply, you will see your Kundalini manifesting in you. All these process only heals us. There is no side effects. That does not hurt anyone. So make sure you're sitting on a cot completely. There is no other object next to you so that you don't get hurt, just for safety reason. And make sure you're recording all these beautiful moments, because these are something happening beyond your effort. Even if you try to block it, some of us have experienced that levitation simply happens. Bhagavan beautifully says, if you have even 1 gram of toxin in your body, I cannot levitate. But even if you're 200 kgs, 400 pounds, I can levitate you in air. All we need to do is clean the lower chakra. We have from mouth to navel, we have trillions of bacteria and parasite. Bhagavan gives so many methods for us to clean us and continuously keep us into the beautiful Kayakalpa body. If we follow any of the toxin detox methods that Bhagavan has given, simply levitation is just so easy and so much possible for us to experience the oneness and simply feel the body disappearing in that oneness and levitating beyond the gravity. Our force, the conscious force, is much more than the strong nuclear force Bhagavan has told. And simply we can experience once we are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Now let's go to the instruction. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva or Parashakti, her beautiful eyes, her dance, her leelas, her all the words and blessing that she's giving, and such beautiful words. And if you understand Tamil, it's so sweet that it literally melts you. And some of the things that she blesses and showers the initiation, not just blesses, but showers. Mother just does not give one sweet. She is so happy, she just pours on us. Exactly the same space Bhagavan is pouring on all of us to remove all the karmas, initiate us to the superconscious space. So bring that awareness, all the verbalization, visualization, whatever is going on your mind, just drop that and hold that for some time later. Tell very clearly, I am going to be Parashakti. I am Parashakti, whether I manifest or not, whether I experience or not. I am Parashakti. I'm going to hold only that space, that smile, that eyes, that look, that experience, all that she is experiencing. Just go into that bhava. You will experience Parashakti now and chant the Mahavakya deeply from your navel center, which is connected to your, that is where they take the stem cell, because your navel center connects you to the ultimate. When you start breathing from the navel center, you will simply feel that peace, reduced thought, thoughtless space. So deep chanting from your navel center and start only visualizing and verbalizing only Parashakti. Unclutch from everything else that you know you don't know. Complete completion. Make everything redundant in the world. Just you and Parashakti. Nothing other than that exists. So let's chant the Mahavakya and simply sit in that beautiful space of oneness. Whatever experience she gives, let's enjoy that space of oneness. And let's chant the Mahavakya and entangle with the quantum space that Bhagavan is providing. Each of these oneness capsule, Bhagavan is in such a deep samadhi space. So same thing gets programmed in our brain, in our mind also. And simply we are in the higher space of consciousness. So the oneness capsule, remembering Paramashiva in your third eye and sitting straight and chanting the Mahavakya, and Bhagavan himself will manifest through you the power of levitation. Let's start experiencing and chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Manifesting all our third eye. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Such a beautiful experience. Each one of us is feeling the Kundalini energy. The Kundalini energy happens when we are beyond that mind, the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. We are caught up with that mind. We are the seed asks the tree to show where is the tree, and then only I'll believe. But it doesn't know that the whole tree is inside the seed. If it looks in and starts coming out, it'll be a beautiful tree. Bhagavan beautifully says, when the egg is open from outside, it gets spoiled. When the chicken from inside comes out, it's a beautiful happening, a transformation of the whole space happens. Each one of us look in where we are missing. We have got a chance now, the ultimate oneness space, for us to get into the next superconscious space that Bhagavan is creating. This whole space for us to manifest. He's really opening the stargate for each one of us to experience the superconsciousness. If we do not understand, it's because of our karma, all the toxin in our body, nothing to do with us. Even the worst of worst is only Paramashiva. Bhagavan says he always only showers because he knows that we are all Paramashiva, and his own extension of each one of us is just like the rays of the sun, who's experiencing the joy of being the sun, and how the ocean waves enjoys the ocean, just merging and recreating each one of us. That is the reality. There is no point in fighting with that. That is the reality. When we go to sleep, even the worst person who's amputated, who has corona, who has all the diseases, sleeps very deep, and in the deep sleep he also is one with Paramashiva. He doesn't know. So what is the true reality is the deepest part of us. Each one of us goes to the infinite space, knowingly or unknowingly. If we go knowingly, it's powerfulness, power over now. And if we go unconsciously, it is coma or deep sleep. But each one of us does experience every single day. We don't get bored and tired of it. We don't curse it. We don't abuse it. The one thing which everybody feels happy and says, oh, I had a beautiful sleep. Nobody says, I have a horrible deep sleep. That's because we are one with Paramashiva. That same very space can be experienced if you decide today that I am Paramashiva, the beautiful space of oneness, who is manifesting every action of me. Even if I'm throwing the stone, it is the Paramashiva in me who is doing that. It is such a beautiful space that Bhagavan has given. Let's use it more intelligently and manifest all our powers. That Bhagavan is happening through us. Let's surrender all our thoughts to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Good or bad, doesn't matter. Just drop it to Bhagavan's lotus feet. Again and again, when you drop yourself, the identities that you carry, I'm so and so, I know so and so, I am so and so, whatever so and so, you are still in the delusion. Drop everything to Bhagavan's lotus feet. You are Paramashiva is the only identity that you need to carry, and Parashakti will simply manifest through you. Static matter is Shiva, dynamic activity is Parashakti, and strategic existence is your will, your earning. When you start earning with the blessing of Paramashiva, he will manifest through you as Parashakti. So let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine. We'll have one more cycle. Simply be. Do not expect anything. Just simply be. That's what Bhagavan says. Be Parashakti, be Paramashiva. Just be in the space and you will see the whole experience happen. When I first started levitating, it took me 10 months, while my husband had it in just one day. I was wondering what is wrong with me. And suddenly I realized that all the toxin in my body had to leave my system, and simply I'll start experiencing oneness with Paramashiva. But I did not have any question till that one day which happened, and which was so much of a joy, just started happening as reality. So be there experiencing Paramashiva, that I am manifesting. Not I'm not manifesting, I don't know whether I'm manifesting. All that words is still your mind. Mind cannot understand infinity. Then mind has to be more than infinity. Drop that mind in Paramashiva's lotus feet and be there as I am Paramashiva, I am Parashakti. Each one of us will experience the oneness with Paramashiva. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, and please make sure your cameras are rolling so you can see yourself experiencing such a beautiful space, oneness with Paramashiva.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. All of us who have experience, who have not experienced, who have got a click, whatever you have, just surrender to Bhagwan's lotus feet, all the powerful cognition and power manifestation. Every time you experience something, just keep surrendering. You'll go deeper and deeper, and more auspiciousness showers on you whenever we offer everything to Bhagwan's lotus feet. And such a beautiful space. Please go ahead and share it in tinyurl.com/power manifestation, which is Kailash Kotiyat Manifesting Power Group. We can post all our powerful cognition, power manifestation videos, comments, and thanking Bhagwan in a humble gratitude that beautifully has manifested as our reality. And whatever you're posting, please share it with your friends and families. Do not bother whether they are looking at it or they understand, they don't understand. Somebody has posted all these for us one day and we got it. Simply somebody will share it with someone and simply you will see so many people enjoying that. Causing and enriching and causing is the only way where we get stabilized with our power manifestation. For each of us to become demonstrate and ready, the only way is to enrich and cause. It's such an important thing. It's like icing on the cake, where you experience such a joy when you start understanding the whole world is nothing but your reflection. The more and more people who are caused in the world is nothing but your own reflection getting caused, and you can simply command the reality. That's what Bhagavan says. And offer your gratitude. You can see a $sign at the end of the YouTube chat, and you can click on that and drop a coin. How we have the wishing well in a temple, the first thing we go is see a hundi and we drop a coin in that, first thanking Bhagavan whatever they have showered in us. Even if you go meet a friend, first thing you give them something, or even at least a handshake or a hug. That's exactly what we are doing by reiterating our own space of Kailasha, our own space of oneness with Paramashiva. Whenever we vote, we understand only the currency as our main thing. So whenever we drop a coin, just a unit, we expand the Kailasha inside us, Bhagavan says. These are the beautiful things Bhagavan has given for us to become grounded in the space that I am Parashakti. When you walk, when you talk, when you make a coffee, when you make your breakfast, every moment will be the Parashakti happening in you. You'll be simply floating without the body and manifesting all the auspiciousness in the world. When you start getting grounded that I am Parashakti, manifesting as Parashakti. With that, thanking each one of you, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you each one of you who stayed back for the power manifestation. Next we'll have at 6 p.m. IST the power manifestation session. You can join through eKailasha. When you log in through eKailasha, you can see the Kailash Kotiyat Manifesting Power group. You can come into the Zoom and we can have more interactive sessions also. Thank you, Nithyanandam.